supposed to say this before. You should have stuck to chopping wood.
Green Blue W Black Ops 4. I made it to round 104 on this map. I'm about to get there. My highest, I don't know if you're new here, Spring Glue, but we made it to round 225, 24. My bad. Not even. Yup. Are you familiar with ZWR? GG?
Your trainer is here.
No. Check it out if you're ever interested. It's so basically it stands for Zombies World Record.gg, and it has record runs for all the Call of Duty Zombies maps.
Look at this mess, eh?
I am sitting at 3rd place. I just didn't upload the video, but it's on my YouTube. It was last year. We were going live every day, just going for it. But I didn't upload it because I died on some bullshit, and I know I can make it further. And I die. I know I can make it further, so I was like, you know, run it back. What do you play this on? Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Currently, I'm on a PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 Plus. I'm cooked. I'm probably cooked. Thank you for the follow, Robbie Bobby. I'm cooked. No, I'm not. And by the way, I can't go down anymore. I already went down 3 times. I used to play it on my Xbox One, but it broke, so I'm saving up money to get it on Steam. Is it still full price too? I wouldn't doubt it, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. There's some greedy folks.
Bonus points.
I still got my Odin perk and my equipment. Dagger. Do this.
Used explosives, yes?
I think it's the end of the round. Or not. Kind of. Probably is. Pack Live was Gucci. How's your Friday? Welcome in. Why are you wearing that inside? I'm not wearing anything. I'm naked. Gonna go to bed later. Spring glue. Later, man. Nice meeting a fellow Black Ops 4 enjoyer. Oh, but Cass, I promote these helmets. I was in a motorcycle crash and they saved my life. Let me show you the scars. You want to see some vital scars? So, literally goes from here to here. My clavicle was broken in 2 pieces and like the bone was up here, so they had to put a metal plate. You can kind of see the grooves of the metal plate and the holes. And then there's 3 screws on here and 3 screws on here holding it down. And then my back, my shoulder blade, my scapula, it also broke in half. So I got that scar there too. Those 2 surgeries, and there's metal plates there also as well. This is the helmet that I was wearing when I crashed. This one and the one I'm wearing are the same model, right? The company stayed in touch with me while I was in the hospital, and they sent me a replacement for free. They stayed in touch, and they also gave me my own link. So there's a link in my profile, and if you use code Roshi, you get 20% off their helmets. That one's from them. This one's from them. This one's from them. The one I just showed you is from them. This one. That one's not. That one's an icon. You have a kid? Yes. Yes. So I'm assuming you saw him on my profile, but yeah, that's my kid. He's 1 year and 2 months. And the pictures on there too, if you probably looked at it, the pictures on there are from the crash. It was a really bad crash. I was in the hospital for like a little over a month, and then I was in a wheelchair because I also broke my foot. So I broke my scapula, my clavicle, 2 ribs, my left ankle, and my foot. My boy is RoboCop. Yup. I got metal in me. I'm not your kid anymore. Sí, mijo. Sí, mijo. It's Anthony, by the way, the OG. He just...
You fought well, senor.
He's a little jealous when I don't give him attention. How you doing, brother? How's your Friday? Any plans for the weekend? Gonna enter the park fireworks for the babies. Yeah. I'm trying to, so usually we watch the fireworks, like you can see them all throughout the city from different locations from far away, and that's what we usually do. Like we have like a little cookout. But I want to get up and close. The only thing is, if you go up and close, bro, it gets all packed, and you gotta go early if you want to find a spot. But I want to go close because it's his first fireworks. Well, it's not his first, right? Because when he was born, it was his first. But it's his first where he's like a little bit more conscious, you know what I mean? He could react to it, like, yeah, so I want to take him. Best weapon in your OP? Best weapon in my OP? What does OP mean? Like overpowered? Oh, in my opinion? What we talking about for zombies, this map specifically? That's a complicated question, because if we're talking this map specifically, I think the Helion Sabo is the best, the rocket launcher, especially if you got pH slider, so you don't take damage from your own explosions. This is probably the best one. And then I used to really like playing the Battle Royale Blackout for this one. My favorite was the Paladin, the 50 cal. Guys, there's nothing. The headshot sound that Paladin would make, bro. Oof. Nothing like it. The Outlaw was a close second favorite. So like multiplayer, I like snipers. I just like sniping in all any game there is. I usually gravitate towards the snipers. I'll play with everything, but snipers are my top favorites. Fire sale, I don't know that. What about you? What's your opinion on Black Ops 4?
Yes, that sounds good.
A lot of people hate it.
Finally earned your stripes.
Playing best zombies and best map, making me proud. Andy, 876. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the compliment. You ain't wrong, man. No lie detected right there. You are a man of taste. You know ball, as the youngins say. I agree, man. Just Black Ops 4 got a lot of hate for no reason. Well, there's some good reasons, but I feel like a lot of people that hated on it never even gave it a shot. And this is my favorite map. The reason it became my favorite map was because I could solo the Easter egg. And so I did the Easter egg so many times. Did different challenges for it. I would help people go through it. And I just ended up learning the map so well that going to high rounds became easy. My personal record on this map is round 224, by the way. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Really do. Helps out a lot. Gets the people going. By the way, there's points in my channel. You type in !! score. And if you're on the horizontal layout on TikTok, it'll tell you how many points you have. And then you can do ! spin to spin the Wheel of Fortune. You get 100 points for your first time follow. You get 100 points for every 500 likes. And you get 10 points for every share. I know everyone hates it, but I find it so fun and friendly. Yeah, man. This game brought me back to COD. I stopped playing when Ghost came out. Stopped playing COD when Ghost came out, and then when Black Ops 4 came out, it brought me back to COD. And the zombies was just like, oof. Oof, nothing like it for me. Nothing's ever hit the same anymore. I guess you can only paint the Mona Lisa once, my man. Can't paint the Mona Lisa twice or whatnot. How you doing, bro? Broski's Curious George, welcome back. We're doing good. Happy Friday. How's your Friday? How's everybody's Friday? You guys pre-gaming for tomorrow or not? Getting the grill ready. I'm out of bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Just working. Right now you're at work. Shout out to George stopping by. That's how the real George is, bruh. Stopping by on break. He could be watching something else. Could be watching OnlyFans, but he's over here watching me. The real Pink Roshi. I appreciate you, Curious George. Hope you have a good shift, man. Hope it goes by quick. Not your lunch break though. We always want those to like feel long, you know what I mean? But usually on our breaks, especially if you're watching my live, you know what I mean? It's gonna go by quick. It's just a good time.
Out of bullets.
Out of bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Ooh, I think I just saw insta kill. Yes, sir.
Insta kill.
This insta kill is very efficient. Very 20th century. I prefer dogs to cats. Lo siento, jumping bean. You're jumping.
I played this map so much that I usually can walk backwards. But the tricky thing with walking backwards is sometimes you have to turn around, right? To start running. And for some reason, the zombies... You'll turn around and there'll be 2 zombies waiting for you, bro. And after like round 50, they'll knock you out. You get hit by... That's how my run ended. My round 225. 2 zombies hit me at the same time twice. Each one sunk... They swung twice. Because they swing faster. But I need more bullets. So, George, you be playing any games recently? Have you guys played the... What's that? Mecha Chameleon? The one where, like, it's prop hunt, but you...
If anyone wants
like,
to give me
paint
a
the
hand
character
here,
and
I
hide.
would not object.
My friend wants me to play it.
This weapon should not be empty so soon. There must be some mistake. Nine lives, eh?
See what I mean? See what I mean? Just where I turned around. If I didn't put my shield up, I could have gotten knocked. Well, I won't get knocked because my perk is I got dying years, so I just don't like activating it as much. Because the more you activate it, the longer it takes to regenerate. Low-key, just been playing Minecraft with my girl, and every now and then I'll hop on some Black Ops 3 zombies. Goated. Anything prior Black Ops 4 is goated. I like how most of you guys in my community is people that do that often. It's like you go back to play the old zombies, and I'm like, I thought it was only me. I thought I was the only weirdo that would go back and play the OG zombies. You know what I'm saying? Like, just for the fun of it, they don't make them like this anymore. And people are like, don't you ever get bored of it? And I'm like, no. If I'm being honest, I don't. It's like it's something chill. It's like Minecraft, you know how it's just a chill game? You're just kind of building stuff. You could sweat in any game, but like for me, doing the high rounds, it's just kind of chilling. It's a little therapeutic and relaxing. Weird. For some people, they're like, nah, I can't do anything after round 20. Have you tried Black Ops 7 yet? No, sir. Last time I played COD was Black Ops 6, and I didn't like it. And I really don't like that company anymore. They're not who they used to be. They lost their soul. So I find it hard to support them, especially when the games they're making are just like the way they are. They also have they don't do anything about cheaters. They've made the game they've dumbed the game down. So if you play the OG ones, you know what I mean. Like they just dumbed it down. They made it easier because they wanted to compete with Fortnite, and there's a lot of kids on Fortnite. So they were like, let's make it dumbed down so that kids can play it, even though it's a rated M for mature game. Yeah. And they increased the heck out of aim assist. And I was always a controller player and a console player, right? I used to hate on PC. But then I got a PC for a job that I started, and I started playing games on it, and I tried mouse and keyboard, and I fell in love. No, trust me, from somebody that has played games all my life since I was like 5. You should always be on mouse and keyboard. It's just better. Unless you like need to chill, sit back on the couch and play with some friends. But for the most part, if you're solo gaming, mouse and keyboard is just better. But in these games, not anymore. Mouse and keyboard is not the better one because they increased aim assist so much. They made it to the point where like it's now better to play on controller, and because they can get a bigger player base if they do that, if they cater it towards them. Is this your favorite map? Yeah, it's a tough one between this one and the Rise from World at War.
Don't tell me. One of you read my dime novels, now all of you
The new
want
games
the
feel lifeless or try too hard to be like the older and not coming up with any new ideas. That and the new ideas that they come up with are ideas from Warzone. Like they're ideas that shouldn't be in zombies. That makes sense.
I'm starting to miss my
What's your guys' best? What's your guys' favorite zombies map? Pre Black Ops 4 era, alright? None of the new stuff. If you like the new stuff, that's okay. I don't judge. Me personally, it ain't it.
I too would seek a quick death if I had a face like yours.
Maybe when Black Ops 1 and 2 come out and some people get to experience it for the first time, they'll realize what COD used to be like. They'll be like, yeah, nah, everybody's right. I got max ammo, I'm tripping, why am I using bazooka? Let's get it. I used to personally love Zetsuba Noshima a lot. That's a good one, and that's also one that's not even mentioned too much when we talk about favorite zombies maps. Long time no see, brother. Jonathan, it's been a while. It's my 4th day back, Jonathan. I took a break for like about a year to focus on my son when he was born and raising him because I was a stay-at-home dad. And for the first year of kids, it's really important to be like present. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just like, I'm gonna put the game on and just leave them like on the side with the tablet or something. I was like, I want to be there at present and like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I did. Man, I just got off work and feet are killing me. Oof. Do they stink? How much for one of your socks, Crayon? How much for one of your used socks? Black Ops 3 Zombie was so bad to me. Bad as in like not good. That's crazy. Black Ops 3, it's always Black Ops 2 and 3 that when we have these discussions and like what was the best zombies, it's always between Black Ops 2 or 3. I'll tell you this, 2, so when we would do polls and whatnot, 2 would win the most over 3, but every now and then Black Ops 3 would win. Hey bro, does the packing strategy work on this game? The strategy of packing on... Yeah, you can pack on these nuts. I don't think you want my socks, fam. They have holes and everything. Damn, that sounds even better, Crayon. Crayon socks. Manny. ¿Qué pasó, Manny? You missed it. I was just telling chat where I've been. I took a break for about a year to dedicate my time and attention fully to my son. Damn, we're already through this round. That was quick. B-Ball's been a while. Yo, check it out, everybody. We got the OG. We got old schools coming back in. To go away. Yo, I haven't seen you in a minute. These are the same. It's gonna be the most common comment right now. All right, let me run it down for y'all. So yeah, it's been a minute, y'all. I'm sorry I fell out. I didn't want to. I really didn't. Y'all know what it was. We were doing this every day, bro. We made it to round 224. When we went down. The reason why that happened is my son had just been born, right? And it was month 3. He was 3 months old, and at that phase, bro, they just start crying so much at night, and like you have to be super hands-on. At least for my boy, he was like that. And I tried playing like that one day, like super exhausted, no sleep, and that's when I went down. And after that, we started streaming Marvel Rivals for a bit, and we were doing good. We're also building a little Marvel Rivals community, which is the game that that's what I want to dedicate myself to. But eventually I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break, and it just ended up being like almost a year. He's a year and 2 months now. He was on the stream earlier, and now we're back. We're trying to get back into the groove, you know what I'm saying? If you guys were here before, you know that I used to go live once in the evening, once in the morning, once in the evening. This is the evening stream. So far so good, 4th day, you know what I'm saying? So if you guys missed me, I'm gonna be doing this again. You guys can catch me again. We can chop it up, have a good old time. Wait, hold on. 3 months, 5 months is always the worst. Yes, the 4th month for me was the most difficult. It felt like it's when he started crying a little bit more and waking up a lot at night. Top of the morning to you, Callum.
Been surrounded before.
Multiplayer Black Ops 3 was good, not the zombies. I think 4 was the best. Ooh, Trey. That's another common point, is everybody, that was the general consensus after multiple debates, that Black Ops 2 did zombies the best and Black Ops 3 did multiplayer the best. Or was it the other way around? Either or. But that's what we kind of decided between amongst like the regulars, all the community. That was like a bunch of regulars that would show up every day and we would discuss it. It was like, yeah, I think this one's better for multiplayer and this one's better for zombies. How's your night, Callum, or your day yesterday? Oh wait, let's see, what did Curious George say? What games you gonna introduce your son to? Oof. For sure, probably the first game that I'll introduce him to is Kingdom Hearts. That's my favorite series, single player game. I'm definitely not gonna let him play Roblox. And then probably Marvel Rivals. Definitely some Mario Kart and some Smash Brothers, so I could humble him real quick. And of course, you know, like every kid should always play GTA, so he's gonna be playing GTA 6. My day yesterday was good. Now it's 3:40 a.m. so I'm quite tired. You just waking up, or you been up all night? Coming all the way from the UK chat. We worldwide. Dude, we used to have people from Brazil. I think Brazil, and where else? Spain. Cause this is people from everywhere, dude. Back when we had like a good amount of viewers. Your bro's gonna go straight to that GTA strip club. You gotta check them jiggle physics, bro. We've been waiting for it. I was telling chat yesterday that I learned how to gamble in GTA 4. Going to the casino. I had no business, but I did. I learned how to play 21. So when I was old enough, when I first turned 21 and went to the casino, I went straight for the 21 blackjack table. I was like, I know this. I in fact did not know it because I just knew the basics. There's levels to that shit.
Cower before me. I have the fire of the gods. Yes, it's good.
We have no more music now, Callum, because I think the violation that I was getting for unoriginal content was that. Like, that's the only thing I could think of.
I guess this is a thumbs down for you.
Get him, like, Father? Yes, it is. And the talismans can get rid of him.
What was he shouting, eh? I cannot understand. His baby voice.
Double Nuki! The double Nuki channel, double Nuki in the chat. 1, 2, 3. Let's let it go all the way. Wait, music was getting you all them warnings? I mean, I haven't gotten one yet, and I've been streaming without it. It's only been 33 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see, because yesterday it didn't happen until like this hour and a half streaming. We'll see. But if I was thinking about it, like, what would they consider unoriginal content, right? Because that's the warning that it was. That's sync. Thank you for the GG sync. Welcome in. So that's the only thing. Aboguito, my love. Thank you for the likes. That's the only thing that would be technically considered unoriginal, right? And so we're giving it a shot. How's your girl been doing? She's right there. She's the Aboguito. My waifu. She's doing good. She's on vacation. TikTok just be hating on our music choice. Maybe that might be it too. Like, I could maybe find a, what is it called, like a copyright free playlist. I just realized something. There might be people talking in YouTube, but I don't have the multi-chat up correctly. Sorry if I missed your comments on YouTube and you said something. I didn't have that chat up. I'm reading multiple chats, but it should be up now. Happy wife, happy life. Curious George knows what's up. That's good advice.
Gato muerto. Next. Look at this mess, eh? Where is the
Yes,
giant
Fox.
rock?
Yeah.
So sorry. Whatever.
Oh, the pH slider doesn't kill it. I thought it did. It just knocks them down. I thought pH slider would kill the tigers. I wonder, does it knock down the big bosses? Let's give it a shot. I missed him. It's so sketch because you gotta slide in directly to them. I don't like that.
Blind rage every time.
Best thing about PH Slider is the no explosive damage. That whole sliding into him ain't really doing nothing for me.
Finally earned your stripes.
Bugit, se ve bien el stream en las otras plataformas.
Look at this mess, eh? Where is the janitor of Ra or Zeus or...
I'm slowly going to do the camel grind on Black Ops 4 Zombies. Started last night. What did you start on? Pretty sure there's like a cheese strat too that you could do that would make it easier. Like a one that like
No, please, no,
you just do it really quick. There's always a cheese strat. Or you do not like cheese? You like cheese on your pizza? I'm cooked.
Your complexions are terrible. May I recommend a chemical peel?
The revolver and the shotgun that's in Rod Temple. Ooh, so you're on this map? I like the challenge. It's a real man right there. I respect it. I'd respect you either way, Callum. Even if you decided to cheese it. Did you try going for a high round at all? Or how high did you get? In the game, Callum. Because I know you stay high. I'm clarify because then Callum be like, in the game or in IRL?
Something in a past life?
I only got to round 40, then went to bed to get some sleep before work. Did you end it? Or you didn't? What did you play it on, by the way? You didn't like put it in sleep mode? Skadoosh. Skadoosh. ¡A la verga! ¡Uy! Me tentaron. They touched my no-no. Uy, you touched my tra-la-la. Ding ding dong.
Something about him is offensive.
Let's just say I was high while doing it, and I ended it. It was online and can't rest mode. Yeah. That's the good thing about offline. I don't think I would have even attempted it if you couldn't do that. Put it in rest mode. Or if I would have, I wouldn't have gone as far as I did.
Cower before I have the fire of the gods.
Tú sabes.
Yes, that sounds good.
Last zombies. Okay, we did it. Damn. Dude, if I were to lock in real quick, I could probably get through these runs real quick. A lot quicker than I've been going. But slow motion is better than no motion, eh? Hey? I can't camel grind unless I'm online. Wait, that's true. That's true. I can't see my camels because I also had some of the like what are they called? I forgot the names of the camels. Like the ones that you would buy where like the gun would move. I had some for this game that I had bought. I had also had like the rabbit bunny skin.
I am the finest piece of beefcake you will ever try to butcher.
Bitch. Suck it.
I believe you're looking for my friend Stanton. He loves group hugs. When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take it all back now. Hi. Another jumping bean. I don't so much the end.
The reactive camels, I guess they're reactive, yeah, I guess that's the name. I can't remember the name of them, but yeah. Because the camels were like the gun would actually have an animation.
Next.
Why are the graphics so bad, Dre? What you mean? This is 2K resolution. But if you're wondering why it looks like Borderlands, in Black Ops 4, there's a thing in options. There's a thing called, you go all the way to the right, it's called content filters. It's called zombie cartoon mode. Here, I'll put it in big screen. It's called zombie cartoon mode. It's the second option. And it turns on cell shading and it makes it look like a cartoon, but it helps out with the rendering. Since I'm on a PS4 and I'm going for high rounds, I want to do everything I can to avoid it crashing. And it works because I made it to round 224. Stuff, even though that was active, stuff still started to glitch out. Like after like round, I think after like round 150, I couldn't see my perks. Like I would have to guess if I had my perks. Specifically the Dying Wish. Well, well, well. Jerry. I'm sorry, boss. I was on sabbatical. I had to take a break, boss. Please forgive me.
Yes, everyone wants a piece
You
of
miss
me.
me? Oh. Little by little, you guys are all just coming back. The word's spreading. The word's spreading that Ink Roshi is going live again. The world's healing. Ah. Hudson, why your game looks so weird? I swear Black Ops 4 didn't look like that. Hudson, I just said why, but thank you for the likes. Here, let me show you again. So, not a lot of people knew this, right? Black Ops 4 was underrated, but if you go to the options menu, and you go all the way to the right, the option is called content filters. The first one is graphic content, and the second one is zombie cartoon mode. That's why it looks the way it does. I'll turn it off so you can see maybe with it off, you're gonna be like, now I remember what it looks like. So this is with it off. You think it's better? No, I like the way it looks normally, but the reason I have it is because I'm doing high rounds, and after like round 100, bro, everything gets crazy. Like stuff starts to glitch out, and since look how cool the fire looks though when it's normal. When it's in that in the cell shade mode, it's a less of a load on the PS4, and I'm on a PS4, and it helps avoid crashes. And it works because I made it to round 224 on a PS4. Good old reliable. I didn't even go to PS5. I'm never getting rid of my PS4. Ah, it does look so beautiful without it. Maybe I play without it till like round 100. If we crash, we're gonna blame Hudson. Rick Stoney Espinosa. Rick Stoney. With Gucci. But yeah, look at how cool the fire looks. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, let me give you the regular view. Dopey? Dopey? When did you... What? What's up, primo? Why'd you change your name? Excellent, Dopey. We back, Dopey. I was gone for about a year. My PS4... We're not going that way. My PS4 gave up on me like a month ago. Ooh, what happened to it? Is it like beyond repair? What you been up to, Dopey, my kid? Mi niño. Ya tiene un año. He's a year and 2 months. Out of luck. Out of focus. on him because it's better to be present when they're growing up. Like, not like present just like being in the same house, but present like paying attention to them. Just a black screen of death. To be honest, I think that's probably an easy fix. I remember I got the blue screen of death on a PS3 and I replaced it myself. I think all I had to do was like open it up and reapply thermal paste. Like the CD was stuck in it.
I have seen this look before.
The disc CD. Who the fuck said CD? But the disc was stuck in it. And it had the blue screen. And I said, I'm too broke to get a new one, so I'm gonna fix it. I changed my name because it's a nickname I grew up with. Rick Stoney is the nickname, or Dopey was the nickname?
Now it's a party.
I'm gonna go practice for my sister's 15. I'll join back in a little pothead. Because my bro's a chambelán. Get that balls. Get that balls. I'm gonna need to see your suit. Yeah, I'll have to see what chip is messing up and buy a new one and replace it myself. Yeah, it might not even be a chip. That's what I'm saying. Like, you might just need to like reopen it, clean something, and reapply thermal paste. I swear, it's usually an easy fix for those. Have you been watching the World Cup at all? See, Curious George. Me and Callum, we betted our eyebrows. Whoever loses has to shave their eyebrows for Sunday. I was watching earlier Argentina. Bro, I always stop watching after they end up winning.
Gladiators used explosives, yes? Sí, estoy seguro. It's not cheating.
I've already searched it up and it's a chip. Okay. When do I agree to that? Dude, don't remember, bro. You must have been zooted, but yeah, you agreed to it. You said all my life we winning. I bet my eyebrows could. That's exactly word for word, bar for bar, how you said it. Think Mexico will beat England? I hope so. I hope so. A lot of people, so some people have high hopes, but realistically, everybody's like, I don't even know how we got this far. Realistically, that's what most people that follow like sports, like they actually follow it.
We had a deal. Where is my ammo, eh?
I'm thinking it's gonna be the other way around. I'm just gonna think it's gonna be 2-1 for Mexico. Exclamation mark scoreboard. Ah, look it. I just got the same thing again. Your live is not eligible for recommendation or signatures because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Well, that means that we could play music. So what I am going to do, I'm going to restart the stream because every time that happens, it makes it so it doesn't go to the FYP. I'm just going to keep restarting it and we'll play music now because fuck it. Why not? We're going to get violated anyways. I think they just want me to join an agency because supposedly agencies help you with that. So let's go ahead and set things up. Give me a minute, y'all. Si te salió el scorebook, voy a apagar el stream y empezarlo de nuevo. 0% chance, 100% faith, not just maybe like you gotta bump it up a little bit. We're doing pretty good, fam. I think it's like a 5% chance. Go ahead and appeal it, even though it's probably not gonna do anything. God damn TikTok, bro. I wish I knew what it was that's causing that. I'll be right back, chat. Real quick, just resetting the stream. Everything good, guys? Can you see me? Can you hear me?
I give one of these monsters a little loose change, and look what happens.
We can see and hear you. Hell yeah, kill him. What about the music? How's the music? We're definitely bumping it now since we know that's not what's causing it. I don't know what else it would be. Maybe the fucking system, it thinks that it's a pre-recorded game. Maybe. Because you can't see my hands. And so it kind of looks like I'm just looking at a game. I don't know. But I've tried everything. Except for joining an agency. I really don't want to join one though. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I think it was the score. As soon as someone out that in, you got the message. Maybe. But one thing is that the score only pops up in horizontal layout. Maybe see, try it. Shit, it might not even be working since I restarted the stream. Let me see. Try doing the score. We'll see. We gotta do some troubleshooting. Figure it out. Teamwork make the dream work. We'll try the score. I don't think it is. It did show up for you, and I haven't gotten the message. Yeet, yeet. Yeah, still haven't got any message of it. Maybe they both piped up at the same time by chance. Yeah, I think that was just a coincidence. Or try a little spin. Try a little spin. Nobody spun, but see if that'll do it. I don't think it'll have anything to do with me talking. It's just TikTok on some bullshit, dude. That's all it is. They want you to join an agency, so they make it harder for you to like just stream without it. The editor has arrived. What's up, my boy? Welcome in, Stealth. By the way, chat, Stealth makes some very cool edits. I was so impressed that I hit him up. I was like, yo, homie, I need some edits. I need an editor. I need my bullets. And he's like, I got you. I still haven't checked your DM, my boy. I need to get onto Discord, but I have a lot on my plate. And first thing, I'm focusing on getting back in the groove of things. I'm really bad with like checking different things and being organized. This is part of the reason why I kind of went away for a while. But I'm gonna see a doctor. I'm gonna see a doctor. They gotta put me on some good meds, and then hopefully we can lock in. I've been doing research and I've been seeing so I've always been like iffy about meds. I've given them a shot, but I've never had like results that I was satisfied with to like continue the meds, because it just felt like a waste of money. They're expensive. But now that I got insurance, I want to find meds that work, because from the stories that I read, bro, everybody's like, yo, life is, you're gonna notice a huge difference once you find the right meds for you. You're gonna be like, holy shit, how have I been living my life? Like, how did I make it this far without them? Type shit. Did you start over, bro? I thought I saw you at 68 yesterday, or the rounds are just hella long. That's round 74. It probably looks like 14, huh? Drown 74. Do you like Dead of the Night? Yeah, I like all zombies. Except anything after Black Ops 4. But this is my favorite. For Black Ops 4, this is my favorite. When it comes to the zombies. I'm out. Are you ready? Well, bruh. Stay fucking ready, cuz. Stay ready. Yeah! Hell yeah, Callum. Settle down, chat. Settle down. Calm down. I'm married. I have permission, though. She said you can only shake it for the galaxies and up. Nothing less. Oh, thank you for the 3 roses. But that don't get you titties. That just gets you a little thank you. Freaking Callum. I appreciate that, Callum. I want to see you beat your score. Bro, I was reading that message and I was reading it slow in my head. And I know I just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like the little dancey dance for the galaxy. And I was like, for some reason, my mind went to, I want to see you beat Yo Meat. I was like, yo, Andres, chill. But I'm beating my score, Andres. I am for sure. Good evening, Tessa. I can't call you Mommy Milkers no more. I miss that. I miss reading Tessa's OG name out loud. We gotta see it. It's happening, bro. That's why I'm back on it. You know what I mean? Because I know I can. Especially... So Callum went and looked at the old video. And he's like, it took you 227 hours. But I know he saw the way I went down. It was some bullshit. So just because of the way that I went down, I know I can. I'll BRB, I'ma eat. Hey, provecho, homie. I already had some lentils with like chorizo. Chorizo. And tocino. Y'all like lentils? You still can. It just won't change. Okay. Mommy Milkers. No, but I need to remember your name. I can't believe I thought it was Jessica. And I remember your name was unique, and Jessica's not that unique. Tessa's more unique than Jessica. At least where I'm from. Maybe like in different parts of the country, Tessa's more is that a common name from where you're at?
I prefer dogs to cats, especially after today.
You got unlucky with the spawns. Bro, I got unlucky with like they double swung on me. But we learn from our mistakes. And I'm pretty sure I can avoid that mistake from here on out. There's like a couple of things that I have in the back of on my head while I'm doing this now because of all the runs that I've done. So many rounds, so many knocks. Even just the times when they activate my dying wish, you know, I'm always like, what the fuck happened right there? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I wasn't doing this, I wasn't doing that, I wasn't watching my 6. I haven't heard it but like 2 other times as a test. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen it maybe in like a TV show, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which one. Thanks for my kiss. Hey. How'd you sleep, boo? Did you dream? Do you have a good dream? Squid? Squid boo? Boo squid? Boo squid? I told the Squid's wife. Because Squid got off first. And I was like, yo, make sure you give him a kiss on the forehead for me and tell him it was from me and Kroshi. He probably slept all nice and snuggled. Dying wish saved my life so much. Yo, I was debating whether I wanted, so I actually put dying wish on the Odin perk so that it would have the modifier, The modifier, I don't know if you remember it, is if you have it on there, the modifier makes it so that when it goes away, when you get out of Dying Wish, of Last Stand or whatever, you're at full health. Because normally you're like 10 health. For real, even with the cops outside. Woo! My neighborhood, dude, every night we hear the cops outside. And we hear gunshots like once a month. At least I do, because I'm usually up late. I need to get... That's another reason why I want to get my own place and kind of move. Because this is a sketchy neighborhood. But the apartment is nice. And the complex for the neighborhood we're in, it's really nice. Compared to like other places around here. Like when I tell people this is where we live, they're like, oh, that's... there's no way I got stuck, man. Did my shield break? Those some monkeys, fuck it.
Hey, sure. Has beer been invented yet?
How did I miss? Alright, I got no monkeys. I don't got my ultimate. So what I'm gonna do is wait for my equipment to come back. See, and those are things that I learned throughout doing the runs, is like whenever I make mistakes like that, I'm like, all right, I need to play a certain way. And that is not the way right there. I guess they got themselves in the neck with a knife. Ooh. It's crazy. I don't hear gunshots near me. Isn't guns rarer where you're from? Do people actually have guns, like criminals? Because like they're outlawed or whatnot? Like, don't the cops not have guns where you're from? Guns are rare over here, just criminals. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, dude. Not the criminal part, the guns being rare. I got my pew pew, my homie stays strapped. We were at Bass Pro yesterday or 2 days ago. Went through the gun section. It's so... I don't know how to explain the feeling, but it is so weird to just kind of be walking through like the gun section as if it's like the toy aisle. You know what I mean? And it's like, fuck, no wonder shit happens the way it does here, dude. I think like I saw one for like 200. There are some cops that have them, but they have to get a gun license and only can use for the job. That's the way it should be. That makes sense. Soon will have his ink machine one day. Honestly, pretty soon. So right now, this is the plan, right? I got about a month to make enough money from streaming to pay rent. If I can't pay rent in a month from streaming alone, I need to do something else, right? And one of the things that I'm gonna do is sell my PC. And if I sell my PC, I know I can get like 3,000 minimum. It's a beast. So I'll get 3,000. That'll be enough to cover rent for a month and then buy myself the equipment that I need to tattoo. But I will let you know. I don't know if you remember me saying this, that I know you do. I don't know if you remember me saying this, but I like one of the things that I wanted to do when I had my bike and I still had my tattoo machine. I wanted to, like, let's say like somebody was like, yo, I want a tat, and I'll be like, I'm down, just pay for my gas and my stay, you know what I mean? And I'll ride to wherever you're at because I love riding, so it'll be a road trip for me. And as long as you pay for my gas and my stay, I get to travel and you get a tattoo type shit. But then I got married. I wasn't expecting to get married. And then I met my wife and my life changed. And now we have a kid. maybe it's for the better, you know what I mean? Because I almost did unalive myself writing.
But now with fewer flying access.
Let's help him get enough for rent, as I don't want Roshi to leave again. The thing is if I have to sell my PC, I could still stream like on my phone, you know what I mean? I got the PS4. I could technically stream on the PS4. But just when I first started going live on TikTok, it was just on my phone recording like the TV, you know what I mean? So I could still be there for you guys, but definitely we need to figure it out. We need to lock in. And since this is like the 4th day, I'm going to be making a couple of videos kind of explaining what I've been going through, also explaining like my my lore, how I started, like most of the frequently asked questions in chat, so that I can refer people to that video that are new, and so that I can also explain to like you guys, my dedicated viewers, what I kind of go through, so that when if I do go MIA for some reason or another, you're like, you know what's happening, and you don't worry. We still love you, Ink. Man, I know you guys do, and I am so grateful, bro, because I don't feel like I deserve it, just because of how inconsistent I am and how many times I've flaked. Like people have stopped talking to me for less, and you guys still show up for me, dude. Then it is just, for me, it's like, is this real? You know what I'm saying? Like, am I schizophrenic? Am I just talking to myself to like some words on the screen? If I am, these are some of the beautiful words I've ever heard being spoken to me. Bro, even my mom one time, because when I was like popping off, she was staying with me, and we kind of got in an argument because I was being too loud at night, and I'm like, yo mom, I'm doing my thing, and she's like, well, I'm moving out. She was helping us, and then she moved out, and then she's like, you think those people on the internet are your friends? And that kind of got to me too. That's part of the reason why I would struggle to like go live, and I'm like, damn, maybe she's right, like maybe I just need to get a real job. And I know that's the way she feels, but she's also like old school, so she don't see it the way I do. Life happens. It really does. And it's crazy the way things happen. I always struggle, like I'll get down in the dumps. I always struggle to remember everything that I've like made it through, and it's like, bruh, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've made it through worse. But that's the problem with like mental problems or mental illnesses or chronic mental illnesses. Like it's like something you can't control. Staying in a positive mood for those of us with like serious conditions. Like you could talk to yourself as much as you want. You can do all the freaking go for a run, get some sun, stay hydrated type shit. Like I honestly have a blessed life, bro. I ain't got no reason that, well, at least that's the way I talk to myself, and that's part of the problem too. But I talk to myself like that, like, you ain't got no reason to complain. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it just makes me feel even worse. IDSK this whole time. IDSK was getting my $10, so dude, you guys did more than that for me. And that's why, like, you guys opened my eyes to and like started making me believe that I could do it because of how much you guys supported me. I was like, yo, like, this is really possible. I knew it was possible because you see other people do it, right? But you never think like it can happen to you. Like, I've been watching my old streams, like the posts that I have in my profile, and I was like, what the fuck am I thinking? Like, I just need to lock the fuck in. That generation is old school, and inner voices can help and hurt sometimes. Yeah, it's so rough. the generation, like the, what is it called? The disconnect or something. There's another word for it, but yeah. It's crazy, and it's hard because you want to try to like make them understand, but you can't, because to be honest, you can't really make people see what's in your head. If we could, then we'd probably be better off. But oh, I got the message again. I got the stupid message again. So you guys, I've been getting this, I've been having this problem with stream where I keep getting a violation notice that says I'm reproducing unoriginal or reproduced content. Usually that means that you're streaming like a video that's not yours. That's what that means. That's what that's supposed to fall under. And it keeps happening. This time it happened within 20 minutes. But what I'm going to keep doing is, fuck them, I'm going to keep resetting my stream. Suck my balls, bro. If you're an actual live moderator watching this right now, suck my balls. Choke on them. This OEG encroaching. I'm getting back into the groove of it. Just gotta believe in yourself. I gotta believe in me the way you guys believe in me. Dead ass. But give me a second. So you might have to refresh or go back to my profile. I'm gonna stop and start the stream, all right? 3, 2, 1.
Cabron can fight. What a strange, tiny man. Out of bullets. Bueno, I must demonstrate my other talents.
One more time. Hopefully it will last longer this time. That's what she said. That's what she said. That one didn't last as long as the first time. How's the audio, by the way? I always gotta check that first. You know what sucks about having to reset it? Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see you guys double tapping. Remember, every 500 likes, you get 100 points. You guys can still check your score by !score, but it's only on the horizontal layout, bottom left. If you type in the !spin, it'll be on the bottom right. You can see the Wheel of Fortune. All sounds and looks good. Hell yeah. What's I talking about? Seeing this keeps happening to me. I keep forgetting what I'm talking about. What really sucks about resetting like that is that, so you had already sent me a gift, and in your live the gifts start to accumulate, right? And the more gifts you're getting, the more it starts to be pushed out. Damn, the wheel's not working. Unless you don't have 1,000 points, I don't think the wheel's working because I didn't see it pop up. That's another thing that sucks about resetting, is you have to reset everything. Let me see, type in !score, Callum. You should have enough points. Now you do have enough points, so I think the wheel just didn't work unless I missed it.
I believe you're looking for my friend Stanton. He loves group hugs.
Maybe it's because I'm using Tickfinity. Maybe. It did pop up. I'm now #1 on the scoreboard. That's my boy. #1 in my heart. I can't say that. Everybody else is gonna get jealous. Just don't tell him I told you that. Carly, don't tell Squid I said that, alright? Alright, but as long as it popped up, we're Gucci on that end. I'm thinking that maybe it's because I have that app. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Pretty soon you might see me just join a fucking agency. I think that's the only way to do it. Ziv, he's been streaming too, and he says that he joined an agency and that they help out with that. You've been in traffic for 30 minutes on the pier. Fuck. I used to hate traffic, but if I'm being 100% honest, as I got older, it ended up being like my chill time. Because I love music, and so like listening to music in your car just hits different. Am I right? Anybody feel me on that? Just listening to music in the car just whew. Hotboxing, bro. Hotboxing and hotboxing your car and just bumping something with like some crazy bass. God damn. One of a kind experience. It's like a concert, but like a personal concert. Especially if you have a sound system, doggy. Whoosh. Get out of here. Boat parade, but way busier this year. It's at least nice down here, and kids are chilling. Nice as in the weather's nice, because it's hot as fuck out here.
It's not an option this time.
Squid said cheers. Damn, my boy's already pre-gaming. I'm gonna have to do a little, let's do a little 4th of July pre-game stream. What's up? A little Liddy stream. I take a shot. What would be a cool challenge? Take a shot for every what? I take a shot every time my stream gets fucking reported. I'm gonna be faded. It's like every time it gets reported and I have to restart, I come back a little bit more faded. It'll help out with the stress, you know what I mean? What y'all sipping on, Squid? What you got in there? A little Celsius.
Keep your distance, chupacarnes.
England's first game, I drank 10 beers in 90 minutes. Lightweight. We drinking nothing but straight liquor. Just alcohol. It's just alcohol. Do you drink warm beers, Callum? I know that's a thing in the UK. I've never had, well, I have had warm beer, but only because I was, you know, there was nothing else and we'd been up all night and we said, we gotta keep going, and all we got was warm beer and we said, fuck it. I heard it fucks you up even more when it's warm. It's the only reason I drank it, but I've never drank one like that's like designed to be drunken, warm. So many cops out tonight, for real. Oof, stay safe. You know what's sad? That we have that when there's cops on the road, we have to say stay safe instead of like, oh, that's a good thing, you're safe. There's a lot of cops out there. It's like, nah, stay safe. You don't want to get pulled over.
I give one of these monsters a little loose.
I'm like that with Malibu. Tastes like juice. Ooh, I haven't had Malibu in a minute. Yeah, Malibu's really good. Malibu's one of those that you could drink by itself. Malibu, Honey Jack. Honey Jack is one that I could drink by itself. I used to be really just like a whiskey dude. I will put them in the fridge till it's nice and cold. Ooh, especially one of the things that I used to like doing is putting them in the freezer and like when you take them out, they're not frozen, because if they get frozen, it sucks. But when like the outside starts, there's frost on the outside like that, when it's starting to get to that point, and you're taking the cold one out like that, bro, it slaps. Especially in the summer, you're doing a cookout or you're at the pool or the beach, bro. A beer by the beach, fam, fuck. I've been sober for 10 days, bro. I'm just playing. I've been sober for longer than that. Like a month. No. 2 weeks. Maybe. If once I start meds, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be 100% sober though. I just really want the meds to like work and not have anything interfere with it. But I've also read like a lot of people on the meds that like they're like, ah, nothing happens. But then I've also read that it does. So before I start the meds, we should just do a drinking stream. One last hoorah. One last hoorah. Every beer I drink, it stops, and underage kids from driving it. Hey, you're not wrong. You saving the kids. I used to be like that when smoking cigarettes. I was never the type to like have my own pack, right? But when we were at a get together and somebody had cigarettes, I'd be like, yo, let me save your life and take away one of them cigarettes from you. But that was me, the smoke cigarettes but never had any. Luckily I had good friends and they never minded.
Not to worry. Phantasma will take care of me. We have a special bond.
Have any of you guys ever smoked cigarettes? Cigarettes, Callum? Kim. Hello, Kim. Hi. How are you? I'm out of bullets. How the fuck am I out of bullets? This is on level 74. There ain't no way that's when we start running out of bullets. Dude, I used to work at call centers, and that's where I like became a heavy smoker.
There must be some mistake.
Like breaks, bro, that's all it was. It was just like we would run to the break area, the designated smoke area. It was like 2 minutes so you had a 15-minute break. You got 2 minutes to get there. And then like 8 minutes to spark up and smoke it. And then like another 5 minutes to get back, go to the bathroom, and then clock the fuck back in. And vape at home. See, if I had a vape, bro, I'd be chiefing the shit out of it. Like, I have no self-control when it comes to substances. Wait, did I say we got the notice again? No, right? It's only been 11 minutes. 150 on your vape, damn. Oh, look, max ammo, nice. Y'all wanna see something? Okay. Hold on, chat. Kenneth! Ya te invitatis. Bien, papá. Yeah. Say hello. Yeah. Yay! Little baby Roshi just woke up. Yeah? You have a good nap? Say hello, chat.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. ¿Mm? Sí, estaba durmiendo. Sí. Yeah. What bike do you have? A 2013 Kawasaki Ninja 650.
No.
New. Nahoy minoy. Ahoy minoy. Damn. Do you ride ARCs? Check it out, ARCs. I was in a motorcycle crash. And so that's why I'm wearing the motorcycle on the stream. I'm trying to promote it. code Ink Roshi will get you 20% off. There's a link in my profile on my Instagram. It's Ink Roshi, or on my TikTok. It's also Ink Roshi. Belo Bay, and that's my shoulder blade broke, and you can see the scar right there. You can see the dent because like there's missing bone. Oh, look it over there. Oh. Hello, Dylan. Yes, yeah. I have no idea what he's saying. What? Dylan, let him know. Speak up. Hey, what's up, chat? Where them galaxies? Chat? Y'all see how chunky I am? I want food. I want tacos. Like tacos and burritos. Nah, I saw a guy fly like 20 feet in the air and I got scared. It's fair. That's why I usually tell people like, huh? What? I usually tell people, most of the time when you see somebody that doesn't ride, it's because they're afraid of it. Even when they're all like, no, it's because I'm smart and it's a dumb thing to do. Like, nah, you're probably scared, bro. Because if you've ever rode in a motorcycle or like just even like a regular e-bike, it's so much fun. If you rode in a bicycle, it's so much fun. And it's normal to be afraid of it. I think us that aren't afraid of it and that like it, because like me, I had my accident and almost died and I still want to ride. I think we just have like, we're missing a certain thing in our brain that tells us not to do that. We don't have it. We're born different. Go with mama. Mama did it. I think his mom was outside. I'm not afraid of bikes. It's the other people I'm afraid of. That's why I don't ride. Well, it's a sort of fear, right? You're not afraid of the bikes, but you're afraid of getting killed on the bike by other people. So it's a valid thing, very valid when it comes to today's drivers. My crash was my own mistake. I went wide. I knew how to ride, so I would always ride in places with like low traffic, and I've been doing it for 6 years. And I've been doing it for, like on a day, I was a daily rider. I wasn't just, because a lot of sports bike riders, bro, they only ride like on the weekends or during riding season or on a track. I was riding every day because it was my only means of transportation. Where are you from? I'm from Mexico, but I live in the U.S. Well, I was born in the U.S. Well, it's like I've lived in Mexico and the U.S. I was born in the U.S. So I don't. Usually when people ask me where I'm from, I usually tell them Mexico because it's like where I spend most of my time and like where my family's from. Why are you hitting me? Bye. Bye. But yeah, my son, I freaking love him, dude. He's over there saying bye. All right, back to the zombies. We need to get this ball rolling, fam. We need to catch up to where we left off. By the way, chat, code Ink Roshi will get you 20% off ILM helmets. Crash tested. Certified. 100% works. They work a little too well if I'm being honest. When I was in my accident, I didn't get a concussion or anything, so I didn't black out. I was just there laying on the road feeling every ounce of pain. If I get a max ammo round right after I found a max ammo, I'm gonna be mad. That's usually how it works. But I had 2 broken ribs, broken scapula, broken clavicle. My left ankle was broken. Yep, max ammo round, I knew it. And my foot was broken, like on my toes. So now I got metal plates everywhere. Half robot, titanium. I'm made out of the same material that an iPhone's made out of. They took apart a couple of iPhones to Put the metal plates in me.
I have seen a weapon called a boomerang. It flies much like your axe. Not that it would save you from me.
Did the score work? I did. Oh yeah, it did. I was about to say I didn't see the score, but it did. The fuck?
Nerves of steel beats blind rage every time.
Have you guys ever broken any bones? That was my first time breaking any bones, dude. I thought I was gonna go my whole life without breaking anything.
Max ammo.
I've broken both my arms 3 times each? God damn. You extreme? You be doing extreme activities? Be like mountain climbing, rock climbing, I
We
mean.
can get these tigers to leave us alone.
I went mountain riding, that's how I went down. I was into twisties.
Another jumping beam. There's only so much.
I just got overconfident. Cause that's like that was my mountain. Cause there's very few places here in my town where you can go to ride that are like that. And so I would always go to it like once a month, sometimes twice.
In the children's side,
And just ride all day. Alright, I have to go, man. Be safe riding. I subbed and liked. I'm gonna be back next time, maybe. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate it. I do this. I just got back to streaming, but I'm gonna be doing it once in the morning and once in the evening. So if you ever trying to catch me live, I should be live in either one of those times. No, my shield.
earned your stripes.
Happy 4th. It's not the 4th yet, but happy 4th. Or is it? Are you that far ahead in time that it is the 4th for you already? Ain't no way. I think the furthest is 2 hours, right? Yeah, I think East Coast is the furthest is 2 hours. But happy 4th. You got any plans? This is Tom. There we go. I was about to say, Mr. Baked Potato, I don't recognize that game, but I'm just going to talk to you like I do remember you. But I remember Tomothy. My boy, you had your own sticker. Why would I not remember you? When I was younger, I climbed trees and kept falling. That sounds like you had an actual childhood. And I think that makes that kind of explains why you're like such a cool dude. Our childhood kind of shapes us, and I feel like those of us that had actual childhoods and grew out outside and not inside or like on the internet, like even though I was a gamer, I didn't really grow up on the internet. Says right, I got my CDL permit. Nice. Are you already driving stuff, or you just got the permit and you're waiting to get a job?
We meet again, destroyer.
That'd be something I would like to do if I could get a license.
And really, who can blame you?
I like long rides.
9 lives, eh? I do not think so.
A 79 kW. How long ago was this? I didn't have an online console till I was 13, and I'm glad about that. Yeah, dude, I think my first ever online gaming experience was on the PS3, and I was 16. No, it was World at War. No, it was Resistance 1. I don't know if you guys remember the game Resistance for PlayStation 3. It was like PlayStation's version of Halo. And the multiplayer for online was the first one I experienced online multiplayer. It's been a fat minute since I've seen you on live. ... What was your name, dude? Do you have a different name? It's been a fat minute since I've been live. This is only my 4th day back. I took a break to focus on raising my kid. I wanted to be more present for him. He's now a year and 2 months. He was just here right now. Around the start of the year. Okay. Has it been a good year for you, my friend? How's the year? You know what? We've missed so much. How was your guys' New Year's too? Like, sheesh, so much has happened. How is he doing anyway? He's doing great, dude. He's a really healthy baby. He's like everything when we go to the doctors, they're like, yeah, he's perfect. And he's adorable. He's smart. He's really smart. Catches on to stuff real quick. For New Year's, I drank a lot. Sounds like you and me would have a lot of good times if we ever met in real person, IRL. We're gonna have to throw some back one of these days. When we make it, fam, when I could travel. And you can meet your nephew, and I can meet my nephews. My mom is pregnant. Congratulations. You know you're gonna be little brother, little sister. Drank so much I can't remember the night. Dude, that happens to me a lot more often than it used to. I guess it just comes with the age now. It's good as driving right now, but he said, I love you, Winky Pooh. I love you too, my boy. Keep your eyes on the road. Jake, is Black Ops 4 crossplay? I can't remember. No. I think it's crossplay like PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, but it's not crossplay PC, Xbox, and whatnot. I'm on a PS4, by the way. Why is that, Jake? You was trying to play with some homies? You was trying to play with your boy? I might be getting my passport. I've got to come to USA. We've got some nice places to visit. We got some interesting places. Some, what is it called? Historical landmarks. The Grand Canyon, I rode through it and it was an experience. Nature wise, there's a lot of beautiful spots. We also got Vegas. Vegas is pretty fun. Disneyland is meh. If you're a little kid, you probably think it's better, but Orlando Studios, I think I like more. Not Universal Studios, I like more than Disney. But I think that's just like a little kid thing. Going for the world record again? Yup. We're going for it this time, for real, for real. We locked in. Ooh. We locked in. I want to go to Vegas and bet all on red. I think when we make it, fams, we should all just be like, we should book a trip to Vegas. A little Ink Roshi meet and greet in Vegas. And we just recreate the hangover, but we're just like a bunch of us. And you guys lose me somewhere. Leave me on the roof somewhere. He's gonna be like, we came here to see Roshi, but we don't know where Roshi's at. Bruh, my TikTok be bugging. Bugging as it's bugging for me too, as in I keep getting it reported, but it's bugging like lagging. Had a cash kick ad stuck on the bottom for like an hour, no matter what I do. There's so many ads now. I miss the old TikTok. I miss 2021 TikTok, 2022 TikTok. I think that was prime TikTok. I'll probably be the one left on the roof. Glow, you like my new look in the live now? Look at him flexing, bro. I love how Callum always wants to flex. Couldn't see my messages, nothing. Damn, that sucks. I did figure out that if, for some of you, if the stream is lagging, you can reduce the resolution. But you have to go into the horizontal layout, and then there's like the little thing on the top right. It's normally set to auto, but then you can set it to select whatever resolution you actually want to. And if you set it to a lower one, if you're on cellular data, it'll probably lag less. Nah, Roshi. Hold on. Wait, what? What did I do? Nah, Roshi. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm tripping. Roshi made me mod yesterday. I was slacking there. I'll let him off. I was at a while away. Hey, yeah, Callum got promoted. I had to promote him because some weirdo came in doing self promo, not even in a good way, bro. Like, they came first in to talk shit, and then they're like, come watch this live. And then they had like one of their buddies come in and like also ride their dick. It was weird. And I was like, hey, yo, Callum, are you bored? You're one of my elite employees. Get away from me. We don't get paid though. He's cheap. Oh, that's crazy. Check it out. When I make it, I'm taking, remember I said I'm taking all of you guys to either Disneyland or Universal Studios. I guess now Vegas. That's what I'm gonna do. When we make it, I'm buying your plane tickets to Vegas and the hotel. Because new zombies, you get a cat wonder weapon, and not gonna lie, it's gas as fuck. See? A cat wonder weapon, bro. Goofy, I guess. She said it's gas, but I mean, Glow stays gassed up, so I mean, how much could we trust her? You know what I'm saying? Her criticism. When you're gassed up, everything's gas. I saw a TikTok video where it's like playing video games and being zooted is like top tier life experiences. And yeah, there's no lie in that. Yes, gassed up Omega cards. We're summoning them. They're coming. Blinker checkpoint chat. FYP, I know you guys are lurking on the FYP. I know you've been watching on the FYP for a while, not wanting to stop in. I know you've been watching for a while. And you're like, how long is this round gonna take? Yeah, I know you've been watching. Bleaker checkpoint chat. Glow said, say less. Callum's probably way ahead of it. 76 God, Xbox or PS5, I'll do you better. PlayStation 4 Plus. I never went to PlayStation 5. When PlayStation 5 came out, I was like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna build the PC. I built the PC, never looked back. Best decision of my life. Any real gamer, if you love games, bro, build a PC. But this is on my PS4, but I'm streaming on my PC with a capture card. I can't be high right now, nearly at work now. Responsible man, bro. Look at this dude, bro. All cool and shit and responsible, fam. I'm trying to be like you when I get younger. Squid said PC. It's I used to be such a PC hater. It was crazy too. And I love video games, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you actually love video games, trust, go to PC. Did you guys see what I just did? I don't think you guys saw what I just did. Let's not talk about it. PlayStation has drama right now because they're doing the no hard copies. Is that what you're talking about? You see all the brands making fun of PlayStation on TikTok? I was laughing so hard. I've seen that. I've seen the whole if buying ain't owning, then pirating ain't stealing. And I 100% agree with that. That's a scummy ass move. Such a scummy ass move. That's like a big fuck you to like all the dedicated players. And what's crazy is they're gonna get away with it because the newer generation, they don't know. They're like, okay, I've never owned a hard copy anyways. And I think that's why they're doing it, because they know that like us OGs, we're retired, most of us. It says, I can't believe Crunchyroll took down the anime sites. I can believe it. One thing that I didn't know is that Crunchyroll itself used to be a pirate site. And now they're doing that. But I think it's amazing how you see communities come down to like stick up for themselves and be like, well, fuck you. You take those websites down, you think we're gonna go to you? But nah. But nah. You were gonna watch Crunchyroll just because you banned all the pirate sites? But nah. Think I'm gonna take a shower just because you banned all the pirated sites? But nah. Think I'm gonna start watching the hub? But nah. Yeah, that's why I can't believe they took him down. Greed. Goddamn greed, fam. It's just ruining everything. That's the main thing. That's the main reason why Call of Duty is in the shape it is. It's greed. They did so think about it this way. Pretty much Call of Duty's decisions now are based on how can we compete with Fortnite? How can we make the game attractive to like even the younger player base, which shouldn't be the main audience or target core, but how can we make it so that they want to play it, and also how can we make it easy enough for them to play it? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna up the aim assist. We're gonna introduce MMR out the ass, where if you start doing good, we're gonna put you against top 500s, and we'll protect the people that have very low skill. We'll protect them from the sweats, but the sweats figured out a way to get around that, and now they do two boxing and they get into those lobbies and shit look fucking pub stomp on them. So it's like they did it for no reason, technically. What is the hard wave in zombies you've been in Call of Duty? What? I've never been hard while playing Call of Duty Zombies, my friend. That's a new one for me. My boy really likes Call of Duty. But what was that saying? The fuck was I talking about? Back after going from Gold 1 to Gold 2 in Marvel Rivals. Ooh. What's your highest rank, Trey? Gold is... It's not that bad. like it depends on you, like that's why I'm saying like how hard you have you what's your highest, but I'll tell you this much, you can make it out of gold. Anybody can make it out of gold. Gold 1, I just started playing again. Oh, you'll be good. My advice is don't play only like 3 characters, my friend. Play as much characters as you can. Everybody says just play 1 so that you can get really good at them. And it's like, no, bro. Play as many as you can. You're going to get good enough at all of them. It'll take you longer, but in the long run, you're going to be a way much better player than people that are 1 tricks. One thing that's also really good to avoid is avoid being a 1 trick of like, because you know how there's dive and there's poke and there's brawl or whatnot. Avoid being a 1 trick of that too. Like avoid being somebody that can only play dive characters. Like I fucking hate Spider-Man players because they go from Spider-Man to Iron Fist or Magic when they're losing. Like if the reason they're losing is the character and not the fucking style that they're playing, and the enemy team counters that style. They don't realize that. And they're also really selfish. They don't care. They're playing because they want to play their favorite character. They're not playing because they want to win. Don't be like that. Technically, you do whatever the hell you want. It's a free game and it's your console. You're the one who paid for the internet, right? Whatever, you have fun. But though I feel like people like that ruin the experience for people. I've been playing the new character and I love him. I almost got him Lord. He's really, really good. Cyclops is really, really good. I'm glad they fucking actually finally introduced somebody that has long range again. Like for the longest time it was Phoenix, and she was kind of boring, but she was really good. And then Elsa was hit scan, but she wasn't like long range hit scan. She was like more mid to close range with her fighting style. But Cyclops, he's just so much fun with his range and his mobility. The community, I don't know if you've noticed, this community has a lot more melee players than people that are shooters. Like you'll see it. People keep talking about how hit scan is broken, hit scan this, but you don't see a lot of hit scan players. Everybody's trying to play fucking Spider-Man and Magic and Captain America and Daredevil. They're trying to play all the fucking melee heroes, and I feel like it's because a lot of these people came from fighting games like Tekken or like Dragon Ball Raging Sparking Zero. They came from like games like that, and for them, I love Marvel Rivals because of the fact that you can play characters like that. But I don't like when people only want to play that and they want the game to revolve around that type of character only. They want any other character that do long range damage. They don't want that. They're like, nerf them, they're so broken. Yet their fucking characters have the craziest abilities, bro. Look at Black Cat. She has a whole fucking shop. Him and Daredevil are my favorite DPS. Daredevil is the one dive that gave me the most trouble on Black Widow. He's the one that I'm kind of afraid to take the 1v1s with. Not so much though, because like once you know what you're doing against all dives, it's easy on Black Widow. But he was one of, just because of all the overshields he gets, and then he's got that block. But he's a really good one to learn. You gotta, if you got him in your pocket, you know how to play him, and you also know how to play hit scan. If you know how to play Cyclops, I'm gonna tell you this much: you can play, if you play Cyclops, you can play Phoenix well, Hela well, Punisher well, and who else? And Star-Lord, maybe Psylocke. But those right there, ooh, and Luna. If you play Cyclops, then you can play those characters. I know even if you never touched them, but if you were to be like in a situation in a match where Cyclops is taken or banned, and you're like, but we need a hit scan, just hop on one of those characters and you can be doing fine. Because it's the same thing. You just point, like you aim and click. And for me, coming from a shooter, I like fighting games too, but I prefer shooter games. So that's why I always gravitate towards snipers and hit scans. I like being rewarded for being precise and having aim. I use Phoenix, but I don't like her ult so much. I don't like her kit altogether. It's kind of boring. But that's what they do for hit scans. They make their kits not Cyclops. That's why I'm saying they gave him a good kit. But most of the time for hit scans, they make their kits boring because the main thing that makes them shine is the ability to have aim and precision and be able to shoot from across the map. But the melee characters, because they need to get up close to be, what is it called, effective, they give them fucking overshield, fucking 20 dashes, fucking iframes, fucking invisibility, teleport across the map, swing across the map, a bunch of shit to them. But it's good. It's good. I am one of the people that does not complain about how characters come out or like balancing. I'm not a dev, and I love these devs. I don't sit there and be like, oh my god, this is broken. People that complain about something that's broken, I'm like, but have you played it? And most of the time it's like, nah, they don't play it. And they're like, nah, cause I play skill. And I'm like, well, that's kind of a skill issue if you are getting outskilled by the broken player and you can't play the broken player. Because if you're playing competitive, at the end of the day, you gotta match broken with broken, right? And it does come down to who has the better broken character, and that's skill. Even if the character is broken, but if both of us are on the broken character, then that's an even match. So then it's like, all right, let's see who's actually good. But people don't see it that way. Then that's the people that just play one fucking character or two, and it's so annoying, and like they want the game to revolve around their character. The first DPS I got good at was Fantastic. That's a iffy one. I don't like Fantastic at all. I've played him, but I do not like him. The DPSs that I don't touch, like I've played them just because when I first got into the game, I went to the practice range and I just checked out everybody's kit to see what everybody could do, and then I've tried them once in matches. Mr. Fantastic, Squirrel Girl, Scarlet Witch, Magic, Iron Fist. I think I might be missing one of the DPSs, but those I don't touch. For dive, I like BP is fun. Spider-Man is really fun. I just think the Spider-Man players are the worst, but the character itself is really fun. Another dive character. Black Cat is fun too, dude. It's taken me a while to get used to her. Just not her combo per se, but like just knowing what ability to set up and be ready to use. I got them all keybinded to shortcuts and whatnot. Ooh. But I still struggle to like know which one to use to engage. But that's so like everything is just with time, repetition. You get used to it. You get into different fights and engagements, and you're like, it might have helped if I had this ability on, not on cooldown. And then you start. That's a cooldown management is really important in that game because some of the abilities are so powerful that it's like make or break. And I like that. I like that it's not just a slow fucking fight. Even though that's how everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to just sit back and farm ult and then go in with ultimates. But in Rivals, you don't have to do that, bro. You can go in swinging. And that's the problem with the community is it's filled with non-gamers, I think. Or like non-hero shooter gamers. And the ones that are from hero shooters are from fucking Overwatch. And that's just another horrible community in itself. That's another horrible company too. Blizzard. That's a company you don't want to be supporting. They used to be the best company for some of the video games like World at Warcraft, Diablo, and Overwatch was my favorite game for a while, but then that company just went real dark real fast. There's an interview with Jeff Kaplan. He was the one of the devs for Overwatch. There's an interview where he talks about what he went through working for that company. And it's like, yeah, I know I made the right decision stopping to play that, like getting off of that game. I've not played much Overwatch or Rivals much. I think them games are fun, but they ain't for me. I think they're for everyone, but some people have to kind of work through them for a little while. You know how there's those TV shows where it's like, probably One Piece would be the best example, right? Because I've started to watch it, just never gotten into, but I'm pretty sure if I just wrote it out, you know what I'm saying? Then it would be my shit. I'm pretty sure it would be my shit if I stuck to it. And I feel like that's what Marvel Rivals is like. People think you're selling when you use Black Widow all the time. All the time, even though I've made it to Celestial multiple seasons, solo queuing. I also at one point was rank 38 Widow in the leaderboards. But yeah, they think it all the time. And it's only because they can't play her. Or they're listening to other content creators that tell them it's a throw pick. That's a problem with the half of that community doesn't think for themselves. They just go based off of what the popular streamers say. Like some of them didn't learn how to play the game by themselves. Like they literally just watch the videos from other people, and that's the only reason why they can do something. But me personally, when I get a game, I usually don't watch other videos. I'll watch some here and there when I want to learn like advanced techniques, but to learn characters, I just start playing the game. And I feel like people don't do that nowadays. They're like, they look up tier list. It's like Call of Duty, where it's like, use this broken loadout, right? I feel like a lot of people just do that in Call of Duty, and they don't even know how to build loadouts for themselves. They don't even know why that loadout that they're using was built the way it was and why it's good.
Finally earned your stride.
She's hated on too much. Yeah, that's another problem too. It's like one character, so some characters will hate other characters. Like as a Black Widow, I hate Spider-Man players. Not because he's difficult to kill, but because he throws my games a lot. And if I have a bad Spider-Man on my team, I'm already on Black Widow, and people are probably pissed because I'm on Black Widow. But now we have a Spider-Man that doesn't swap, and he's easy to counter. He's really good, but he's easy to counter. And now they're pissed because we have a Spider-Man and a Black Widow, even though I'm popping off. But what else? So it goes around, like, I'm pretty sure Flyers hate hit scans. Spider-Mans hate, like, Namor players. Fucking Black Panthers hate the Thing. And that's why it's so hard for that community to bond, because everybody's fucking one-tricking. And if there's a character that diffs their character, they're not happy. If there's a character that's overpowered, but their character's not overpowered, they're fucking unhappy. And it's like, the way I see it is, I see it like chess. In chess, the queen is the best piece, right? It's overpowered. But every single piece is important down to the pawns. So it's like, I feel like these people, if like the game of chess were to come out today, they would be like, oh my god, the queen can move in every direction and as far as she wants. That's so fucking broken. Can we please nerf her? Like that. I feel like that's what they would talk about chess. And then they would be like, the pawns don't do anything. Don't even move them. Don't even touch them. And I look at the game as chess, where it's like every single piece is valid and has its role. And if you only know how to use one of your pieces, then you don't know how to play the game. And to add on top on that, to add on to that, imagine buying a game. I know it's a free game, right? So I guess, but imagine if you were to buy a game and you were to only play one character. Imagine you bought like Super Smash Brothers and you only played Kirby, and that's it. That's it. Like, the fuck? Like, play the whole game, fam. Enjoy it. Too many one tricks. Why? Oh, hold on. That way. I'm stuck. Okay. Hold on. We gotta be safe right here, because I don't have my dying wish. White Fox was hard to dive on for a while for me. White Fox was fun. White Fox is one of my favorite supports because of that. Supports that can fight them, defend themselves, I feel like are the best, because people treat supports like shit. And they're like, supports are so broken. Yeah, because you guys hardly ever protect supports, and supports are the first, usually the first the first players that get targeted. And I like that Marvel Rivals does that. Like, they make supports overpowered so that they can fight back. In Overwatch, bro, support players can't sometimes really fight back, and Overwatch treats support players like shit. That's why Overwatch has role queue, bro. Nobody wanted to play support in Overwatch because it was a miserable fucking role. People would treat you like shit, and you were always getting fucking targeted. And so nobody wanted to play support. And they had to make role queue. I really hope they don't introduce role queue to this. Luna gets hated on the most. Yeah, I like that. Because at the end of the day, everybody's like, she's broken, she's powered, she's overpowered. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's what I was saying earlier. It's like, yeah, but can you play her? Why don't you play her if she's so broken and overpowered? And a lot of the people that call her broken can't, because they can't aim. And it goes back to that. Think about the roster, right? How many players, how many characters in the game actually require precise aiming? I think like less than half.
I prefer dogs to cats.
Less than half, and even then, the ones that do require aim, it's like you don't even need the best aim. But the ones that have like accuracy, where it's like you get multiplier for headshots and they reward you for that, those are the characters that everybody calls broken. My friend used Luna as DPS and didn't heal anyone. I've done that. It's a valid strategy. She's better than a lot of the DPSs, and she can heal herself and heal her team if she wants to. She has a fucking badass CC. Her ultimate is one of the best. And that's what I like about not having role queue, is if you're in a game and your supports aren't healing you, you can hop on Luna, fam, and you can just heal yourself. But I hate it when I do that, so I'll swap to Luna because I need to heal myself. Because for some reason, my two other supports don't want to look at me. And then another one of the supports, the CND, will be like, oh, this guy went Luna. You know what? I guess I need to go DPS. Even though I don't play DPS. You know who I'm going to swap to? Scarlet Witch. I'm going to swap to Scarlet Witch, even though there's an Iron Man in the sky. 2 fucking shield tanks. And Hela. And it's like, bruh, I went support so that you didn't have to heal me. You like Deadpool? I love Deadpool. Check it. Bloop, bloop. With my little Deadpool statue, bro. Clean, huh? Look at the back. Let me show you the back of it. It's pretty detailed. I love Deadpool. And I love how they designed him. He's one of the most fun characters in the game. I love that they made him every single role. I have a Deadpool controller phone holder. A Deadpool controller phone holder. That's a whole lot of words. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal reproduced content. This is in line with this. Oh, you back at it again, TikTok? Suck my nuts. This time we made it almost to an hour. We made it almost to an hour without getting that violation. So Trey, I've been having issues with TikTok, but what I do is I just restart the stream. I'm about to restart, so you might have to go to my profile to find my live. I don't know if it just pops up automatically back for you. But yeah, just go to my profile and you see me go live again. It'll be real quick. Let me just submit stuff. Was that the third time today? I think it's the third time, right, Cal? Be right back, chat. Hey. Hey, where everybody at? Can't see. We're back, y'all. I had to reset the stream, man. TikTok be wildin'. We lasted longer that time, though. We lasted almost an hour. The quickest they've done it is fucking 20 minutes. Hey, dog, should I start wearing my helmet like this, S5? We did last longer. Hey, ya tú sabes, you know what I mean? 2-pump champ. Went from 2-pump champ to the 4-pump champ. I'm trying to finish my monster. In the bed and on stream. Pause. Is that Minky Lee? Hey, what's up, fool? The fuck you doing in my chat, Minky Lee? Thank you for the likes. Now give me gifts. All right, we're lucky in chat. Back at it again. What's up, fool? What you doing tomorrow? We're trying to go see the fireworks. I want to get close to A Mountain to see them. Excuse me. I work, bro. Fine. You're being all responsible. You work at night, though? Why don't you get like a morning schedule, or you don't like mornings? Till 8? I think the fireworks, well, I don't remember if they, see, we were trying to figure out what time they start at, 8 or 9 or 7. It's got to be one of those. 7, 8, or 9. Probably more like 8, since it doesn't get dark till like around 7, you know what I mean? Like I think 7 and the sun is still out. Welcome back, Trey. Told you it'd be quickie, a little quickie. Oh yeah, we got a Maximo chat. Maximo's in the chat.
If your trainer is here.
Max ammo.
I know, bro, but I live far as fuck and want to be with the dogs. Michi left, so I'm babysitter. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, you guys did move kind of far as fuck, and like, there's no real freeway to get over there. Were you liking it? You liking the new spot? Has everything been chill, neighbor-wise, neighborhood-wise?
Gladiators use explosives.
Low key, I love this song. It's a banger, broski.
Estoy seguro.
It's a straight banger. I don't know why I fucks with this so much too, dude. This is a song that when it came out, when I first heard it, I had it on repeat.
Well, senor.
Even though I'm a broke boy. I'm broke. I'm back, bro. Oh shit. What's up, Arcs? Is it Arcs or just Arc? Arc edits? Like Arc Raider edits? You do Arc Raider edits? I'm just brainstorming here, trying to figure it out. It's chill. We chilling. That's good, fam. You guys like it better than being at my mom's? I can't lie. I love Pinky Pop Club too. We need to turn up one of these days, Callum. God damn it.
9 lives, eh?
We're gonna make it happen, Callum. We're gonna make it happen. Nah, it's pronounced Arcs. Okay. Gotcha. Hell yeah, fuck all that. Look what he see. We'll screenshot that. Pink Pony Club goes hard. That's Kim, my little sister, y'all. Everybody say boo Kim.
Firing the bomb. I am supposed to say this before.
Are you working right now, Kim? Wait, have you ever been to a rave, Callum? I don't know if we've ever talked about this. You're off now. Pues relax, échate unas heladas, little cup of wine. I know you workaholic. I've been to many raves. Fuck yeah. I've been to a couple, but the biggest one I've been to is EDC Vegas in 2016. Best time of my life, dude. This shit was a movie. Your beer's still in my fridge? Bring it over. Quedan. The Dos X's? Or no, it's Coronas. The Coronas are still there? Why you got 2 lives? Oh shit, damn. Arcs, my bad if I missed your messages. I'm reading 2 chats, and usually I don't get too many people talking in YouTube. But what did you say? But now I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Sorry, man. Oh, all good. Why do you got 2 lives? Because one is horizontal and one is vertical. And you could do that for YouTube. And then I'm also live on TikTok. Just because on TikTok is where I get the most support. I have a big community there. Damn, dame las coronas, king. My first one was at 14 and 15. All I can remember about it is waking up in a field. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am glad I can remember the raves. So I'd be sad if I couldn't remember the raves. Do you remember who you saw play? So we'll get some shield before we start the next round. It's my bedtime, but you can have them next time I go see Chancho. I miss him. Bet. You were drinking and smoking a lot? That'll do it. That'll do it. See, I think that's one of the reasons why I remember it, because we didn't get to drink a lot. We pre-gamed in the parking lot. But, because we knew, like, drinks are expensive in the rave, so we just pre-gamed in the parking lot. And then after the rave was like 12 hours long. You're fucking sober up. We did have like drinks here and there, but not enough to keep you fucked up. I mean, we wasn't balling like that. If we was, we would have. Or if we would have snuck something in. Where's this big dude at? Oh, I pre-drank and then drank even more while I was there.
You fought well, senor.
Then explains
But
it.
no Diego.
Oh, but wait, did you tell me who you saw? I don't know if you remember who you saw. For me, one of the most memorables that I saw was Galantis, Data Life, Dioro, and Excision. Those were like the most memorable sets. But I also saw Tiesto, Marshmallow. Who else did we see? I think Martin Garrix. I think Martin Garrix wasn't there, but then he did a show at the Omnia Club in the Caesar's Palace. So we got to see him there.
Used to call me Tiger. Now she calls me a dog. Story of my life. I prefer dogs to
I'm just trying to remember.
yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo.
Do you have a preferred EDM song? Put me on your EDM song. What's your preferred EDM song? I'll put it on right now. Are you more of a house, dubstep, hard style?
I fight to my last bullet, but I would much rather get more out. Keep fighting.
Ay.
I give one of these monsters a little loose change, and look what happens.
I remember Mr. Traumatic was there. That's all I can still remember. I'll have to look it up. I like it. Oh, I just ain't listened to any in a hot minute. I have to. That's my hype playlist. Like, if I'm feeling down,
Anyone keeping count?
that's my go-to playlist.
Pretty certain I'm winning.
Tuca, what COD is this? Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Underrated. I forgot what COD has this arena. Black Ops 4. Underrated. It was a little bit overhated. But this is map 9. And it's my favorite. But I don't fault you for not remembering it, because it's crazy. So when you go live, you're able to select the game that you're playing, right? It's like as the category. They have all the Call of Duties except Black Ops 4. Like, that's how little they fucking recognize this game. The disrespect.
9 lives, eh?
I've been listening to Olivia Dean a lot recently. Ooh, I've never listened to that. What's Olivia Dean? I like to think I drink responsibly now. It's a skill, man. It's a skill you develop as you get older. You kind of start to realize it's like, I don't want to get that fucked up. I want to get fucked up, but not that fucked up. And I want to keep, you know, I want to raise my level up to like here, and I want to coast. I just want to be here. Sometimes I go up here, but like once I go up here, it's like, boom, you exit the atmosphere and you get into orbit, and then you're just floating, and there's no coming back down till the next day, 3 days maybe, you know, depending on who you with. What the hell happened when I left last? Now you're 78. What do you mean, Rogelio? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Welcome back, Rogelio. Hope you're having a good Friday. Well, is that a good thing? Was I higher? Was I lower? Did I run out of rockets already? Why haven't I been using my rockets? What the fuck? Time to use my rocket launcher. You were like 24 yesterday? Oh yeah. It's because these are the lower rounds, so I get through them a lot quicker. I kind of have a little different what is it called? Little different strategy than before when we did the last run. I'm going a little bit faster. I thought I was going slower, but I guess to you it seems fast. I thought I was going slower because after I took a break, I forgot how to read chat and play at the same time. I didn't forget, but like I had it down, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was good at it. Also been listening to Michael Jackson a lot again because of the movie. Did you watch the movie? I didn't. Well, that is a double XP. Hey.
Double points.
Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I'm just gonna blow everybody up. I don't give a damn. I should probably be safe. 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 Nope, 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 nope. That was scary. We're good though. We're good. I don't have my fucking dying wish. And I don't know if you remember me telling you guys, but I already went down 3 times. So it's got to be flawless from here on out. See? We got motion though, twin. I know this map like the back of my dick. I've watched the movie. What'd you think about it? What's the movie even about? Is it like a documentary or is it like a reenactment? There's got to be perfection, Rogelio. We accept nothing but perfection. Nah, you know what? Imperfection is good here too. You gotta have that wabi-sabi. But I do got the runs down to a science.
How many of these mindless ghouls must I kill to impress you, audience?
Right, you would imagine, no? After fucking spending 224 rounds in this map, you would imagine I would have it locked down already.
Don't tell me. One of you read my dime novels, now all of you want enough. Finally earned your stripes. Fire in the hole! Wait, I am supposed to say this before.
What are we at? We're at 17 minutes. Can you guys hear my son in the background? Where they're yapping. He's just like Papa. He's a certified yapper.
Let's give the crowd something to cheer about.
Look at TikTok over here on some bullshit. It just gave me a message. Encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. Yeah? How about I encourage you to stop fucking reporting my stream for bullshit? Anybody know a good agency I should join? Maybe I should start my own agency. I got invited to start my own agency, but you gotta have your own company. Like, you gotta have an LLC, a registered LLC. Maybe I should do that. Should I start my own company, chat? What should I name my company? Prestige Worldwide.
I have the fire of the gods. Good.
My baby's crying. Prestige Master only. Calm down, Mr. Prestige Master, on every game I have.
Excellent work, hombre pequeño.
Bling, Callum, thank you for the heart, me, Callum. I still hate that because I had to reset. Now I don't show the galaxy you sent me. But it's all good. We'll be good.
What was he shouting, eh? I cannot understand.
Yeah, it's still there. It's still in my heart.
I may be a weak
But the reason why it sucks is just because of the exposure. Like, it helps out with the exposure when you have it.
gladiators used to
And the rankings, there's like leaderboards.
sí, estoy seguro.
Oh shit. Sketch. That was sketch as fuck.
Tastes like liquefied asshole.
1390. You know, I only get like 4 out of that. What's your top 3 games right now? Right now, top 3 games would have to be Marvel Rivals, Ride 5, although Ride 6 came out, but I just haven't finished Ride 5. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like my mobile game. I feel like every gamer has a mobile game they play.
Really? 9 lives, eh?
However, my favorite video game single player series of all time is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep being my favorite. Gameplay wise, Kingdom Hearts 3 is just goated. Or 2 is like a really good one too. 2 was really good for its time. Mine is Clash Royale, nearly 13k trophies. Jeez. When I played Clash Royale, I was a sweat on that one too. I made it to, well, at the time, no, because I'm pretty sure like there's different arenas now. I made it to the second to last arena. Have you played Dragon Ball Legends? I have not. What is Dragon Ball Legends? Is that a mobile game? I think it's a mobile game, but I haven't. I haven't even played Raging Zero, or what was the new one that came out? That's kind of like It's kind of like Tenkaichi or Budokai. I haven't played that one.
There! You finally earned your stripes.
There is only 14k trophies, so I'm near done with the trophy road. What's your favorite card? Mine was Sparky, bro. I was a Sparky player. I hated when they introduced the Electric Dragon, bro. It just ruined my existence.
Look at this.
I used to play it a long time ago. Okay.
Whatever.
What's it like? Is it like a card game? I feel like it's a card game, right? Like a turn-based game. I might be wrong. What that is? Luis Carrillo 4270. Thank you for the follow. You're the first follower, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. You are now an inklet. Say hello to all your primos in the chat. Everybody say hello to Luis. Yeah, but not turn-based. Ooh, not turn-based. That sounds different. You guys ever, any of you guys ever play Hearthstone, or however you say it? That was a game that I kind of got into, but then I fucking hated the hell out of it because of how pay to win it was.
Wake back up in that cave?
I really dislike pay to win games. Gotta get my money up. No broke boys, no broke boys.
Sorry to
Fuck all night. I only played 2 phone games. I got 2 phones. One for the plug and one for the load.
I have seen this look before, in the children's eyes at my nephew's birthday. Me, I am the piñata.
I play Brawl Stars. Is Brawl Stars also from the ones that make Clash Royale? Music paused. Sometimes that's a browser issue, but sometimes my music will pause. Maybe it's time to change the type of music we're listening to. Let's listen to... What are we feeling? What are we feeling? A little Spanish music, a little Spanish. What about Spanish music, Callum? You ever listen to any Spanish music? Yeah, it's Supercell. I also borrow my kids' iPads to slowly level up my 2 alt accounts. Yo, that's funny. That's funny, bro. One of the things that I started doing on Marvel Rivals is I have a second account, and I consider it the account that I'm going to give to my son. So I try to grind out all like the free skins that you can get, so that he has something when he starts playing. He's gonna have like OG skins, you know what I mean?
I prefer dogs to cats. The battle continues, but now with fewer flying axes.
What is that game Brawl Stars about? I've only ever seen like images of it, but not the gameplay.
Gladiators used explosives, yes? Sí, estoy seguro. It's not cheating.
I've spent over 300 on both Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. Yeah, I haven't been to my town hall in a minute. I think shit, bro. I haven't checked my Clash of Clans. I haven't checked that shit in forever. That one I stopped playing, bro, because it would take like a fucking... It would take like a month for me to upgrade one piece of the fence. Like just one little fucking piece. And I'm like, nah, you got me fucked up. I'm out. Patience is not my strong suit. Brawl Stars is a battle royale. Dead ass on mobile. I'm kind of... You piqued my interest. I love battle royales. Favorite battle royale, Blackout. Second favorite battle royale, Apex. I've been thinking about getting back into Apex. You guys fucks with Apex? I think Callum, you told me you've played Apex. Oh, get the fuck off me, zombies. Get off me, cut. I'm down to play Apex. I think I'm gonna be getting into it eventually, and it'll be one of the games that we play like here and there. Revenant was so good until they reworked him. You'd think a lot of people liked him after the rework. Revenant was one of my favorites, but my main was Pathfinder, and that's one of the reasons why I've kind of been my interest has been real peaked on Apex, because I saw that he got buffed. And I was like, damn, bro, they're just trying to get me back into it. But the thing I don't like about Apex is that competitive is mixed with console and PC. I don't like that. And also, I don't like that competitively, controller is better. So even people that are on PC are playing with controller, and I don't like that. It's because controllers, like every game has just made aim assist so strong. It was never this strong. And I don't know if you guys saw, but they were like the 79 of the top 100 players or something like that on console got banned for cheating.
Flimsy as el presidente's promises.
And I've been telling people, I don't think you guys realize how much easier it is to cheat on controller and on console. Everybody used to, it used to be PC was the cheaters, but not anymore.
Rabbit Chihuahua.
Controller is the king for those games. For those games, yeah, but Marvel Rivals, nah. That's why I like it. But I wish they would make lobbies. You know how they're like, so some games you have the ability to make it be like PC only and console only. I wish they would make it mouse and keyboard only and controller only. I wish that were a thing. Have you played Titanfall? I have not. But I know that everybody that likes Apex likes Titanfall. What's the name of it? There's a new game, right? That kind of competes. Well, it's kind of like made from some of the people that made Titanfall 2. Everybody's kind of calling it like the Titanfall 3. There's a new game that's coming out. I think right now it's like in beta. But I've seen that you can grapple, wall run, reverse wall run, and there's you can have one mech at a time. It says Titanfall is before Apex. It's in the same universe. They have some of the same guns too. Yeah. But that's why I said like most people that like Apex, like they like Titanfall.
If anyone wants to give me a hand here, I would not object.
I'm assuming you played it, Trey. Was it fun? On a scale from 1 to 10. What do you think is more fun, Titanfall or Apex? I know technically they're different games, right? Because one's a battle royale. But which one did you have more fun in? Oh no. DualShock controller level low. Un momento. Look pretty good, 8 out of 10. Damn, 8 out of 10. I would have thought higher. I would have thought a little 9 out of 10. Tough critic, eh? I didn't know Titanfall had a story mode.
Is here. Would like to have a word.
It's mainly a story, but it has PvP mode. I miss when back in the day, most of like the good shooters were like story games, and then they just had a PvP mode. Like for me, that was Resistance on PS3. Oh snap! Level 79. Did any of you guys ever play Resistance? They have Resistance 1, 2, and 3.
Perhaps now we get a real challenge.
Check it out. And I have a max ammo right here on deck, ready for whatever.
We must be doing
One of the bosses in the Father of Valkyrie from X is the father of Valkyrie. Ooh, I like Valkyrie. She was one of my
During
faves.
the revolution, we melted down cooking pots, silverware, even bed pans to make bullets. They all should be thoroughly cleaned beforehand.
She was one of the ones that I could do better with before I got the hang of movement on mouse and keyboard. So I would play her. Ash. Who's Ash in Apex? What are her abilities? Is Ash fairly new? I haven't played Apex in like 2 years. Have to go now for work. Hope you have a good stream, Callum. I appreciate the love and support, fam. Have a good shift. We're gonna be here, gang.
But the little cabron can fight.
Squid max ammo.
Shouting, eh? I cannot understand.
Finally home, Squid. Sheesh.
My lady friendly said that.
Baby Roshi has a good day, a good night, a little good night. Baby Roshi's probably going to sleep already. It should be asleep. The female robot with the katana. Oh, the one that like throws a dash up in the air and then she teleports to it.
Yes, my jumping, stabbing. Come to
Motherfuckers. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Save me, Jesus.
fire in the hole. Wait, I am supposed to say this before.
She was alright. She was alright. Loba was really fun. I got this.
Hands to yourself, oh God.
I definitely do got it though, because I have my dying wish. But I don't want to proc it if I don't have to. How was the ride home, Squid? Did you hear me say we're going to do a drinking stream? I heard the Blight Father. Where is he? Is he over there?
Something about him. Fence. I cannot put my finger on it. Something about him. Fence. I cannot put my finger on it.
You think you can hang? Hell yeah, I can hang. Hell yeah. Is it a challenge?
Looks like it's time.
I'm trying to figure out how when I would drink. Like every so and so, or every this, every that. Every time I get a max ammo. Take a shot. Know where I'm from. I can hang. I'm a professional. I've been doing this since I was 14. I will say this. I don't got the same hang that I used to back in the day, but I've become a professional. It was like Callum was saying, it's like we learned kind of how to time it. Oh, I got rockets again. I forgot the name, but I played the girl with the sniper. Ooh, she was dope with the bat. Dude, she was fired. She was cool too. What was her name? She had like a little bat, right?
Look at this man. Eh? Where is the janitor of Ra? Soldier. Whatever.
She's your favorite. Dude, yeah, she was fun. And I love snipers. That's why I liked her too. I think hero shooters are super fun. Like when characters have like different abilities like that. That's why I like Marvel Rivals so much. My whole state is professionals. I'll do you one better. My whole country is professionals. You see how we wilding out for the games? Wait, are you watching the World Cup, Squid? Basically had 3 guns. Yup. Why do you think I like Mule Kick? I think is the perk that lets you carry 3 guns in this game. I love having more than 2 weapons. In World at War, I don't know if you guys remember, there was a thing called the box glitch where, like, if you put down a bouncing Betty instead of, like, when the gun came out of the mystery box, if you put down a bouncing Betty and press square and triangle at the right time, you were able to, like, trade your bouncing Betty for the gun, and it wouldn't swap one of your guns, so you were able to get all of the guns out of the box. No! Release me! Unhand me! You know we got to. I can't wait for the day. I don't know if you were hearing, Squid, but can't wait for the day that we all get to meet each other, do a little meet and greet, and just you know, throw some cold ones back. That's the day when you know we made it. We made it, boys. Taking you guys to Disneyland. We're gonna rent out the whole park. But we were saying maybe like Vegas. We all go to Vegas. Go to Vegas and we recreate the hangover and you guys lose me on the top of a building or something. It's like, we came here to meet Roshi, but we saw him, but we haven't seen him in an hour.
Cower before. I have the fire of the gods. Ah, yes. That's good.
With our butts in the sand. I want to go to the beach. I haven't been to the beach in a while. I think that's one of the coolest, like, places to drink as the beach. Well, isn't that lucky? I got a desert in my backyard. In my hometown in Mexico, though, the beach is like an hour away. W desert. No, fuck the desert, dog. It's just boring as fuck. Don't know why my parents chose to settle down in this place.
But this is getting ridiculous. I hope they can see this from the cheap seats, because Diego Necali is putting on a show. Gladiators use explosives, yes? Sí, estoy seguro. Not
Well, make a track out there of the desert. I think there's a track. There's a track here in Tucson, and then there's one in Phoenix. Dude, if I were to ever to have money, like money, I would have a track in my backyard.
I have seen this look before, in the children's size at my nephew's birthday. Me, I am the piñata.
Imagine, dude, having your own track. Because I've seen people that have dirt bike tracks because their whole like backyard is like nothing but woods. That's another thing I want to start riding is dirt bikes. I've never rode dirt bikes. I started on sports bikes. And they seem so much fun. Dirt bikes look like a lot of fun. Dirt bikes are fun but slow. It's okay. It's okay. How about speed? A little speed demon.
I believe you're looking for my friend Stanton. He loves group hugs.
Squid's got the need for speed. What's the fastest you've ever gone on a bike?
Domino's invented it. Because I'm knocking them down like... Well,
Oh shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, zombies. I'm cooked. I can't get stuck. $145 was my own 9 Hyosuns. I'm right there with you. 140 is my Ninja 650. I was pushing that bitch. It was like, it was like at 138, bro. And I think it's because there was a lot of wind too. But then there was like an opening where there was no wind, and right there it went to 140. And then it just stayed right 140, like it wasn't even budging. Heck of a ride.
I prefer dogs to cats. Especially after today.
Do I still have rocket launcher? I do. Fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck you mean 2 gladiators? Time to get it 1,000. I'm ready. Put me on it. Almost killed myself on a 650, but I'm ready.
Look at this mess, eh? Where is the janitor of Ra, or Zeus, or... whatever?
Págalo, baile. I really want a ZX-10.
Sharpen my blades for you.
Dream! I'm back. I'm back from getting the milk. Took me a while. I'm sorry. Not only are we back, but we're back on zombies. Going for that record again. You know what it is.
Trainer is here.
How you been, Dream?
Have a word.
Been gone for almost a whole year. What's new with you? And the new games? I started streaming because of you, man. You're the second person who has told me that, bro. Do better than me. Just do better than me, alright? Don't be taking breaks all the time. Where the fuck you been, McFarren? I'm sorry, McFarren. I was getting the milk, okay? I just got back. Nah, but for real, so my son was born. And then we dropped the ball on the record run. We played Marvel Rivals for a little while, and then life started to get a little heavy for me, and I wanted to focus on my kid, especially because for the first years, like their first years, it's better for you to be like present. And since I was a stay-at-home dad, like it was up to me to kind of like take care of him all day and raise him. And I would just spend all my time with him pretty much. So I've just been raising my son. Long story short, I've been raising my son. Honestly, nothing has been new except the kid. Congratulations, Dream. Yeah, those first 4 months for me, the month 4 was tough. What you been streaming? But you got a kid, boy or girl? Selena. Thank you for the heart, me, Selena. Good evening. How's your night? How's your Friday? Is it your weekend? You got any plans for tonight, tomorrow? Yo, Rift. What's up, Rift? I should not have gone up here. Oof, scary. Damn, Selena, thank you for the 2 finger hearts. No, I still have work. That's all good. At least you have a job. Could be like me. Could be a bum. Jobless. Bro, I can't get hired because I have a fucking DUI felony, but tell me why the president has like 20 felonies. That's not fair. Thank you for the 2 roses, Selinas. What you doing right now? You're at work right now? W Dad, W Squid. Squid activities. Yo, I can't wait till we do a group ride, Squid. That's gonna be lit. We could be doing squid activities. You're a W Dad. Hey, thank you. I do what I can. I've always kind of looked at life like that, where it's like, even though I worry about what I can't do and what's out of my control, at the end of the day, I still kind of just be like, all right, I can only control this and do this, so lock in. It's kind of how I go about the streaming too. Like I've been having technical difficulties setting it up. Stuff wasn't working. And I was like, you know what? Just go live. Fuck the customizations. Fuck everything else. Just go live, bro. People miss you. And sure enough, we get back and I get, you know, just showered with love. Love that I feel sometimes that I don't deserve, man. You guys are amazing. And I hope every one of you guys has a blessed year. I feel like this is a good year for some reason. A lot of good stuff is happening. Like Mexico's in the World Cup, you know what I mean? We don't have a president right now. I wish that was true. Anything would be better than what we have. A rock would be better. Right? Don't dwell on it. It's all for a reason. You have no idea how much that means to me, that everything happens for a reason. I used to be a skeptic, or like also, what is it called, a pessimist. And when people would say that, I'd be like, well then tell me the fucking reason. What was the reason? And I never believed that. But as I got older, you kind of do start to connect the dots and start to be like, because of this, I am now where I am right now, or I am now the type of person that I am, and I'm a better person off because of it. But you can only recognize it with time. Unfortunately, that's why. Sometimes the reason doesn't reveal itself until a very long time, so you gotta be patient. But there definitely is usually a good reason. Sometimes there isn't. Let's be honest. Sometimes shit just happens because, but more often than not, there's a really good reason for it, and better stuff is on the way. They say God only sends his toughest battles to his toughest warriors, but I'm tired, God. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. did better and he was bad. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, how do you do worse than that? How? I know how. We have a poor education system. When it comes down to it, at the end of the day, it is 100% that, bro. It is a lack of education and awareness. Not like just like school-wise, right? More like emotional intelligence, because that's a thing, bro. And that's something that you have to be taught. Not everybody's born with it. And that's what it comes down to, I feel like. Just go to do for Little Ink. He has been my like rock. He's been my wife is my rock, and he's like my guiding star, bro. Like, he's definitely a blessing, bro. Like, on God, dude. I was fresh out of my accident, right? I was in a wheelchair and everything, and because of the accident, I was facing fucking legal shit when I shouldn't have, right? And so I got really dark, but I kept seeing stuff about God, and then so I was like, well, God, just give me a sign. Like, I need a sign, like a clear sign, bro. And the next day, my wife is like, I think I'm pregnant, and I'm like, okay, God, I didn't mean that kind of sign, but it is what it is, and that's why I believe like he's a real blessing. Just in general, kids are a blessing, right? But we weren't ready, bro. Like, we were not anywhere near ready for a kid. But God said, he's like, hey, you wanted a sign, here it is. Scary. Sometimes it's scary. He like the anchor to your rock. Yeah, dude. I never thought. I gave up on having a family at a young age because I thought I couldn't have kids. And so I just started to live my life with that kind of mindset. I'm like, I'm never gonna have a kid. So I thought I was impotent. And so I never prepared for it. I never thought about the future. I just lived one day at a time, getting fucked up. And I had really good times. I did. But it turns out I can't have kids. I did, however, managed to make it all the way to 34 years of age before having my first kid.
I'm sorry about your brain, but you were not really using it then. I guess this is a thumbs down.
Oh, yeah, I just had a little mini heart attack. Fuck you, tiger. Finally just got home from work. Curious George. Kick back. Take them shoes off. Relax. Pop on Eat Roshi live and chill. You earned it. What's your routine, your unwinding routine when you get from work? What do you usually go for? Games? I know that was my routine when I had a job. Would be winding down with some toxic rivals. I smoke, then game. Okay, that sounded that's a hell of a mistypo, Squid. That's one hell of a mistypo. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I know you meant shit. I was like, yo, Squid. Do I need to call the cops? That's funny, but that sounds awesome, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait to be able to play like me and my son together. That's gonna be so sick, bro. When we're gaming together, dog. I'm gonna teach him good. YouTube, play a game with the wifey and just chill. Oh, you are lucky. You are lucky, dog. My wife don't play games. I told her I'm gonna try to teach her Marvel Rivals. The most games she's played is COD Mobile, which is not like a gamer. And that's okay. But whenever I see like gamer couples, I'm like, you guys are lucky. But y'all listened and sent that hero peer family. Finally. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. The heat. Do you prefer winter or summer? Summer. Summer for the vibes. Winter for the being like snuggled up. I like being snuggled up and cozy, you know, under some blankets in the winter. But definitely summer for the vibes, you know what I'm saying? Summer's just like a whole vibe. Ooh, fall. Fall ain't bad either. Fall and spring are usually like the perfect temperatures. Not too hot, not too cold, just right type shit. One of one, yo, welcome back. Nah, cold can go away. Cold can go away. Nah, we need cold, man. We need a little bit of both. Both is good. Thank you for the follow, one of one. I remembered. I try to do the best. Same game, same run. Yeah, it's the same run. Same game and the same run. We're on round 81. But I try to do my best at remembering people. Especially people that end up becoming regulars. I appreciate people that end up coming back. It always surprises me. It's like, oh shit, you fucks with me. I fucks with you too.
I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone. All we need is a giant saucer of milk. How many of these gladiators are there?
Not. Ay. Hold on. W map.
Please, no applause. Just throw it.
Pussier. Daddy. Thank you for that comment. W map 100%. It's my favorite map.
Now, you will be needing a new head.
We're going for high runs. I've done the Easter egg already, but we're going for high rounds. My personal record on this map is round 224. And we're going to beat that. Civi, welcome in, my guy. How's your streams been? Civi, thank you for the homie chat. By the way, Shivy, I don't know if Dream is still here. He said I inspired him to stream. Shivy said I also told him to follow his dreams, and that's what he's been doing. So if you guys want to watch other games besides Black Ops 4, your boy Shivy. Thank you for the Go Popular, my dude. I got you, fans. I still... You're just like, yeah, Dream told me the same thing, that like I inspired him to go live, and I'm like, bro, Shivy told me the same thing, and like that just warmed my heart, that I could inspire people. Like it feels like I put something good out in the world, you know what I'm saying? I provided something, made the world just a little bit better. Well, let me catch up the chat. He needs all the tacos for real. Yeah. I need tacos, fam. I like tacos and burritos. The G dash. I fuck with it. The G dash. What G dash? What G dash?
Even the forces of
What do you mean?
darkness smile upon the end.
What do I mean?
What can I say?
Wait, there's no fire. Why am I going so slow? Have you ever seen Pacific Rim? I sure have. I think it's a very cool movie. I like, what's his name? The dude that's Always Sunny, from Always Sunny, when he comes out in that movie. Oh, you were talking about? Okay. Goated movie? Yeah, Pacific Rim is a goated movie. Underrated, I would argue.
Finally earned your stripes.
Thanks, one. Do you see? See, I like introducing my communities to each other and getting people to like follow each other. Some of the people from back when we had a lot more viewers ended up just becoming friends, and they would play games. They would be like, I was like, where were you? You weren't alive. But they were like, we were playing games. And it's like, damn, you guys met in my live and now you don't even come through because you're playing games over there without me. But I was cool with it because it's like, that's a cool thing to be able to say that, like, I also made friends, like people made friends because of my stream, you know what I mean? And if somebody has a good vibe, I always try to at least shout them out or introduce them to the same vibes. Did you do the paint on the helmet or buy them? I bought them.
I almost dropped it.
Well, this one I didn't buy. The company sent it to me, so I don't know. Let me show you. Do a little break. Watch. Little helmet break. Little commercial break. Because, check it out. The helmets that I wear, they're from the company that their helmet is the one that I was wearing when I crashed, right? So here's my scar. I broke my clavicle. It was like sticking up here. It broke here and here. And you can kind of see the grooves of the metal plate that's holding it down, and it's got 3 screws here and 3 screws here. And then you can see my back shoulder, my shoulder blade. You see how it's dented? It's not supposed to be like that. And you can see the scar where I had the surgery because I also have metal plates right there. Pretty much my whole shoulder was fucked. This is the helmet that I was wearing, and the impact was like, right, I went into the wall like this, like, oh shit, ah. And then it slid and went to my shoulder. And then I was on the ground crying like, and so I broke my scapula, my clavicle, 2 ribs, my ankle, my foot. And the company, bro, they stayed in touch with me while I was in the hospital, fam. The whole process. They were also like, let us know when you're better. We'll send you another one, a replacement. They sent me this one. And then they were like, we're going to give you your own code so you can put it in your profile. And if people buy helmets through the link in your profile, code Kuroshi, by the way, 20% off. If people buy any helmets from your profile, you get like some commission. And then even then, like a year later, after they gave me this one, because this happened like 2 years ago, they ended up sending me this pink one. This one's badass, bro. This one's got like a whole gamer vibe to it. Check it out. Boom. Boom. Little Diva Bunny. Everybody calls it the Diva Bunny. It's not, but it looks like it because it is just this helmet. I call it. I always tell people, I was like, yo, they made that helmet for me because it's got the gamer vibe. I'm like one of their people that would promote their helmets the most, and I'm a living testament that their helmets work, fam. They work better than anything you would imagine. Because so you can see my shoulder on my profile. There's a pinned post that has pictures of the accident, dog. You can see the condition of the bike. You can see the x-rays of my shoulder. And that alone should, if that alone can't convince you that these helmets are good, then nothing will. I think I still have a picture of you buy me taco socks. B-balls. I'm watching it for the 18th time today. Oh, Pacific Rim. I still have those socks. They now have a hole in the big toe, but I still have those socks. So yeah, I promote these helmets. Code Ink Roshi, link in the bio. Fairy Tale? Shit, you know ball. You know Fairy Tale, dog? Not a lot of people know Fairy Tale. Technically, this one's kind of a fairy tale too, right? Because Gray has the necklace. How about this one right here? How about this one? You know what that one's from? Uh, 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 uh. Enough titties for you guys. You guys get too excited, man. I'm gonna get fucking banned, bruh. All right, let's get back to the game. You guys didn't even see the galaxy, and I was showing you guys titties. Usually I do that for galaxies, all right? But I like you guys. How painful were those? The accident or the tattoos? I'm pretty sure the tattoos, because we're talking about the tattoos. On the chest, not so painful. Right here, close to the collarbone, a little bit more painful. And it was a little bit more painful for me because I did these myself. I tattooed myself. I did all these, but let me give you a little tattoo tour. So I did this, and this. On my arm. Don't judge my dad bod, all right? I haven't been to the gym in like 2 years. Since before my accident. But yeah, I got that dad bod now, y'all. When I get my bike, most definitely, hey, I appreciate that. And if you guys know anybody that rides bikes, shoot 'em my way. They have a lot of helmets, dude. They have a lot of helmets. This ain't it. They had a lot more better ones and like more cool designs. Or I always tell people, if you know a biker and they ride without a helmet, just buy them one of these helmets. The cool thing about these helmets is that they look beautiful and it makes you want to wear it just because it looks beautiful. You should be wearing it because of the safety, but let's be honest, not a lot of people care, and I don't judge. But if the helmet looking awesome, you know what I'm saying, convinces you to wear it, that's a win-win. And trust me, bro, these helmets, when I would ride, they would always give me compliments from like little old ladies, dude. She'd be like, "Oh my God, I like your helmet. My son would love it." And I'll be like, "You can find that shit in my Discord, grandma." Oh dang, I want to get a tattoo on my shoulder. It's probably gonna hurt. Nah, the shoulder not that. Wait. On your collarbones, yeah. But on your shoulder, nah. You got a lot of fat right there. Es el indestructible. ¿Qué pasó, primo? ¿Va llegando o qué? Does it hurt to work out because of your injuries at all? Dude, it hurts just to lift my arm up like this. This right now hurts. I don't got full range of motion. It was really fucked. My left foot also hurts. If I stand up all day, it hurts. Yeah, I just got back from work. Bienvenido, compa. Bienvenido. Yeah, near the collarbones. Then yeah, near the collarbones it will. But I'll tell you this much: if it's a good tattoo artist, they should be able to do it without it hurting so much. There's only so little you can do, right? Tattoos are just gonna hurt. Period. Your skin's gonna be punctured, but a good tattoo artist will make it not feel so bad. There's called tattoo artists that have a light hand. Where's the COD? We're getting back to it. You guys, I just got a violation notice. My TikTok has been doing this stupid thing where it keeps saying that my content is unoriginal and reproduced content, and it's bullshit. TikTok doesn't like me, but you guys like me. But what I'm doing is when I get that notice, essentially it no longer puts my live on the FYP. So I get less exposure. So what I've been doing is I just reset the stream. They're on some bullshit. I'll figure out something out. I think I need to join an agency or something or contact support, but I don't switch. I just stop the stream and start the stream because the violation is per the stream. So as long as I end it and restart it, we'll be good. But I'm also live here on these right here. The red one is Ink Roshi Plays. Everywhere else, it's Ink Roshi. But so I'm gonna end the stream, and you'll probably have to go to my profile to refind it, or it could just pop up back on your FYP. I don't know. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick though. And then we'll get back to the zombies. I'll try to see. I'll probably go for another hour or so, or I'll go until they do this shit again. Because this time, how long did we last? This time we lasted an hour. At one time, they did it in 20 minutes. Give me a second. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'll be back. I'll try and research why it's doing that. So apparently what that means, I don't know if you remember when we were working there, the technical things that fall under that is like if I were to be playing just a pre-recorded video, like that. Or I thought that it was the music out. Let's get welcome back 101. I thought that it was the music, bro, but I did a stream without the music and it still did it. So it's not the music. The one thing that I think that it might be the why they're doing it is because if you look at me right, I'm just sitting here and you don't see my hands and you see the gameplay. So it kind of looks like I'm just watching gameplay and not actually playing it myself. But like, what the fuck? Maybe I gotta get a, what is it called? A foot cam? Hand cam? Is the only thing I could think of. Even then, that's not valid though. That's some bullshit. But it is what it is. Let's get back to it. Welcome back. And every time I have to reset, sometimes we lose people. Thank you for the likes, 101. Did I ever explain to you how the points work on my channel, 101? We got chat points. I don't think so. I'll run you through it real quick. It's pretty cool. Since you're already a regular, this is probably something that'll be interesting for you, so you're not bored watching all the time, because it does get a little bit boring me running around the map trying to go for high runs. Eventually we're going to be playing other games, but this is just trying to get that record, you know what I mean? So we got channel points, right? You can type in !score, and as long as you're in the horizontal view, it's going to pop up in the bottom left. It's going to tell you how many points you have. And you can use those points to spin the Wheel of Fortune. You could type in !spin, and that'll spin a Wheel of Fortune. Also on the horizontal layout, it'll be on the bottom right. It's kind of a cool, neat little game to do while you're watching. And usually you would also be able to do other things with the points. Like we used to have song requests, but since I don't have Spotify Premium yet, I can't do it again. And this is how you get points. You get 100 points for your first time follow. You get 100 points for every 500 likes. So if you like 500 times in a row, you'll get 100 points. You get 10 points for every share. You get 1 point for every coin. You get 1 point for every minute you're just chilling in the live in the chat. That's another way that you get points. Subs. And when you sub, you get 2,000 points. That's pretty much it. And then, so once you have your score, as long as you have 20 points or more, you could type in !spin, and that'll do the Wheel of Fortune. I see that you typed it in twice. If you didn't see your score pop up, remember it's on the horizontal layout on the bottom left. And if you don't know how to go to a horizontal layout on TikTok, there should be like a little white square somewhere around here, I think. If you're, this is vertical, this is horizontal. I say it because, you know, sometimes people don't know. Yeah, and then so if you do !spin, it'll automatically spin 20 points, but depending on how many points you have, you can type in !spin and 100 if you want to spin 100. And the wheel is going to pop up under my cam on the horizontal layout. And then you can also see the scoreboard, right? There's a scoreboard up here. That's another thing that happens with the points. So you get up on the leaderboard just by spinning and whatnot. Or a lot of these are because they're the top gifters. That's your first time ever spin. Let's see if you have beginner's luck. Watch. Let's watch. No, you do not. No beginner's luck for you. I might need to adjust the win percentage, but yeah. And you can only spin once every minute. I see. Oh, I see that little devil face. I'm assuming you're a gambler, huh? Everybody loves that shit because they really like to gamble, dude. And then especially the leaderboard, it really likes to compete for the leaderboard. But keep in mind, the leaderboard, there's multiple ways to get on it. Most of the top of the leaderboard are because they've sent gifts. And it just piles up week after week. At the end of the month, I usually reset the points, though. And eventually I'm gonna have it set up to that you can do song requests again. And I'm thinking of something else that, because you could technically like use the points to like say change guns or change character if you do so many points, right? I don't know if you ever watched people on Twitch how they have channel points on there. Some of their channel points is like if you redeem them, you get to play with them. Or you get to choose the game that they play. But there's usually like high amounts of points for that. Box off gambler was me every game. You're in the right place. You in the right place. Watch. Right now there's not too many people because it is late. A lot of the regulars are pro spinners. I call them spinners. If you use the G word here, sometimes TikTok will also censor you. But yeah, they're pro spinners, bro. They'll be spinning like 1,000. The most you can spin is 10,000. There is a limit to it. But it's so funny. And then like everybody will be sitting in there being like, yo, fuck this wheel. But they'll still spin. And that's the point. I gotta get you guys hooked. Yo, I haven't seen you live since last year. What's up? How's life been? Jadelyn. You haven't seen me live since last year because I haven't been live since last year. You haven't missed anything. Life has been good though. I decided to focus on my son. I don't know if you remember that I had a son. I've just been focusing on him, being present for him. But now he's a year and 2 months and my wife is on vacation. So I can start to do this. And the goal is to make enough money to cover rent. And if I could do that by streaming, then my wife can just be stay at home and she doesn't have to go back to work. She works at a school. I see you playing IX again. Hidden player, not again. I haven't stopped since your last comment. I stay playing it. It's a high. I'm trying to go to the highest rounds that I can. My personal record is round 224. If you scroll back on my profile, way back, you can see the last time I made it to that round. But I also play Marvel Rivals, and at one point in time, we're going to be playing that and streaming that. I play that with viewers a lot. What do you play, Hidden Player? I was going through and I saw that. I love that. Wait, saw what?
Monsters seem drawn to me.
I forget sometimes what I'm talking about, bro. It's kind of hard for me to like. Oh, with my kid? Thank you. Isn't he a little cutie patootie? He came on a little earlier, but he's asleep now. This map's Easter egg is hella hard on solo. Hidden player. See, everybody says different things. Some people are like, oh, this is one of the easiest ones. But I'm like, if you ask other people, it's not. And especially on solo. But the way I say it is, if you know a strategy, like the strategy, there's a certain strategy that makes it like super easy. You just gotta have the right perks and the right gobblegums or whatever, elixirs. For me, the raw temple, oh, fuck, hold on. For me, the raw temple is the hardest part of that Easter egg. But once I figured out that there was a good elixir that makes the zombies slow down, it was easy after that. Are you going for the world record again? Yes, sir, ski. 224. So far, we're on third. If I were to upload the video, I would be in third place on the leaderboard and on the website zwr.gg. That website has records for all the zombies maps. Hold up. Damn, what the fuck? Caught me lagging.
That's not bad.
And I would be in third place if I were to upload that video, but I haven't uploaded it because I know I can beat it. I'm like, I'm not gonna upload twice. But if we do kind of make a mistake on this run, I'm thinking I will, just so I can get my name up there and then keep going for it. I'm a speed runner, and I think this one is easy on solo. I think zombies in general, for like high rounds, is always easier on solo. Easter eggs, it depends. To be honest, I'm a Blaze, might fall asleep in stream. 1 of 1. Blinker checkpoint for anybody. 1 of 1. You're in good company here, man. You can fall asleep. It's all good. I'm getting angry now. BRB. Oh shit. Go take your stress out, man. Go rub one out. Post nut clarity. You need it. Only Easter egg I don't like on solo is Blood of the Dead. Bro, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, that one's so long. I don't have bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I've only got the double XP and use the elixir to make it last longer just so I can get more points, but I don't have... Usually when I get double XPs, I like to take the Hades out and just start spraying because you get a lot of points and you're gonna... At the higher rounds, you need those points. I beat it on solo, took me 4 hours. Sheesh. Not bad, not bad. I think my first time it took me something like that, but my fastest time is under an hour. Oh wait, for Blood of the Dead Easter egg? Okay, never mind. I haven't even done that one. I haven't completed that one. That one's too long. In this game, I was really into the Battle Royale. But this map specifically, what I would do is when I wanted to like warm up, I would play zombies. Like zombies was my warm up. What y'all think about the Blackout Battle Royale?
Monsters seem drawn to me. And really, who can blame them?
Ass cheeks? Oh, hell no. The disrespect will not be tolerated. I love that Battle Royale. To this day. To this day. I loved that there was no buybacks. One and done, son. You got cooked when you first landed. You out. You buns. Now your homies are down 1 player. And you gotta watch them play. All this gulag, all this buyback. Well, that's not a real battle royale. I think all battle royales should be one and done. It makes it more interesting and difficult. Gonna go eat cereal and read Reincarnated, the slime manga. Have a good night. Ooh, I've watched the anime for Reincarnated as a slime. But have a good night. Would have won. Thank you for coming back for the 2nd day in a row. Glad you thought about me. We'll be here tomorrow too, dude. Like I said, you're in good company. Yo, Ink, it's me. Oh, he haug? It's you? Who is you? Who is me? Welcome in, who haug?
Do those helmets come in my size? Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my face.
I'm pretty sure that I either missed the max ammo on the ground somewhere, because I should have gotten one by now. And I'm almost out of ammo on all the guns, and that usually doesn't start happening like to me until around 120. I also don't have Bandolier Bandit. Might have been better to get that perk, but Dying Wish just comes in so clutch, and I like having Mule Kick. That's the one perk that I would recommend changing. But then at that point, if you change Mule Kick and you only have 2 guns, even if you have Bandolier Bandit, it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you gain more bullets for the 2 guns that you have, but you lose the 3rd gun. And you need Turtle perk, definitely, and stamina up. And if I were to switch Last Stand or Dying Wish, I would switch it with PH Slider. But I got PH Slider from doing the challenges. I got lucky.
No ammo. Mommy would be very disappointed.
And for those of you guys that don't know perks on Black Ops 4, PH Slider makes it so that you when you slide into enemies, like they you do like a little area of effect blow, and they fall back. It doesn't really kill them. Watch, I'll show you right now. See, like that, and it knocks them. And you take no damage from your explosives, and you take less damage from zombie explosives, which counts from the fire zombies and the Blightfather's Spit. Why am I the only person watching the stream? Do y'all really hate Black Ops 4 Zombies? I mean, it's okay. Hidden Player, you're not the only one. You're just the only one on YouTube, and YouTube is a little bit weird. I don't know what's up with that algorithm yet. I haven't really figured it out. But I usually get more viewers on TikTok. I don't know if you have a TikTok, but I'm also live there. And there I have a good community. I have a little over 50,000 followers. We were up to 100 subs at one point. And all the people that were in my channel started subbing because of Black Ops 4. Because not a lot of people do like Black Ops 4. And the ones that do all vibe with each other. So we just started bonding. I deleted too many AI videos. You can control your algorithm really well on TikTok. You just like if it sees you like even like you stop to hate on something, it's like, oh, this dude took the time out of his day to stop and type in the comments, even if it's a hateful comment. It's like, let's show him more of this stuff to keep him engaged. But if you don't engage with stuff you don't like, you shouldn't be seeing it that much. And I think that's what's happening with the AI. A lot of people will be like, you could tell it's AI and they'll still watch it, but they'll hate it. And it's like the best thing to do the minute you notice it's AI and you don't like it, swipe up. And if you want to do even better, you can like right click or hold like the little options button and hit not interested, and it'll show you less videos like that. And if you want to go a little bit step further, you can block the content creator, because another thing that will happen is if you watch somebody, like say somebody watches one of my videos, right, but they didn't like it, but they watched it, then the algorithm will show them another one of my videos, and they'll be like, fuck this guy again, what's he doing now? And they'll watch it. And then one time they might be like, this video is ass, but they watched it and they commented it. Oh, they keep getting shown what they don't like, but they're watching it. So that's my advice if you want to fix your algorithm anywhere. I screwed up my feed and For You page. Yeah.
How is the view down there, eh?
For me, TikTok has the best algorithm. For discoverability, like if you're a new creator, for discoverability, ain't nothing like TikTok. And it also, lately it's turning more into like Instagram, but it used to be more friendly. It used to do a good job at not showing you stuff that pisses you off and actually showing you stuff that you're interested in, and bringing you like people that like Black Ops 4. They keep being dropped off on my profile, and it's like, yo, somebody that plays Black Ops 4 in the big 26, in the big 2026, they're like, that's crazy, I'm gonna follow you just because you're playing it. And then every now and then you'll get the hater, they're like, ugh, imagine Black Ops 4 in the big 2026. But they don't realize that both of those things help me. But I appreciate and value the people that actually vibe with it. They're cool. And some people disagree with it. They don't like it, but they're still cool about it. And we end up having cool conversations, because if you're watching this, even if you don't like it, you probably like zombies. One zombies is your favorite. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, right? Those are the basics. And I don't mean basic as in like they're basic bitches. Basics as in like those are the go-to for the arguments. Which one's better, Black Ops 2 or 3 for zombies? People will throw hands for that. There it is, max ammo.
Is anyone keeping count? Because I'm pretty certain I'm winning.
Damn, I had just gotten another homunculus. I could have thrown it too. Dude, I hate aim assist. It's so noticeable when you go to mouse and keyboard and then come back to controller.
It's getting ridiculous. Look at this mess, eh? Where is the janitor of Ra, or Zeus, or whatever?
Hold on. I'm generally going to be pissed off if they screw up Modern Warfare 4. I might fuck it up for you before it comes out. That company is no longer who it used to be. Like, the people in it are no longer the people who were there when they were making good games. Not only that, the people that run that company now only care about making money. So they're not interested in making money by making a fun game. They're interested in making money by exploiting things that just attract gamers for no fucking good reason. Like a cool fucking skin. Like, let's add Nicki Minaj so that all the Nicki Minaj fans come. Let's add these Teletubby looking skins so that we can get more kids to play the game, even though the game is not supposed to be for kids. Let's make the game easier so that kids can play the game and they don't have such a hard time. Let's make skill-based matchmaking so fucking crazy so that it'll put the noobs with the noobs and anybody that gets above a 1.0 KD with the top 500s. And let's make it so that the care package doesn't kill you no more. Stuff like that. They keep dumbing it down, and I don't think they're ever gonna get back into it. Like, they're never gonna recuperate from it because they're just not, like I said, they're no longer the same people that were there. I pre-ordered it. Ghostface was goated though in Warzone. Oh yeah, I mean, we have so many like memorable things from it. Like the whole zombies cast. I like it. The zombies community is part of the community that keeps Call of Duty alive. There's people that still just buy Call of Duty because of zombies. That's why they always release it. And I mean, look at what they did. They did 2 Black Opses back to back. Because they know that the Black Ops community is the more loyal community to COD. Because it has zombies in it. And that lets you know that they're doing it only out of greed. Not out of like an interest of making fun games anymore. And I don't think, I highly doubt that that's going to change because of the people that own the company now. The people that own it and the people that they put in charge of making decisions.
Now it's a party. 9 lives, eh?
I bought John McClane, Terminator, Rambo, Ghostface, and T-1000. I haven't spent money in a COD game since this one, since Black Ops 4. I haven't bought any skins. But I did play a lot of Modern Warfare 2019. And I played a little bit in Black Ops 6. I played, I used to like Rebirth Island. Or, yeah, what is it called? Rebirth? But I never spent money on it. Telling you, that company's evil. And then they got in bed with Blizzard. So it's like double whammy. Unfortunately, my account was locked. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's another reason why, like, fuck that. Imagine just losing all your stuff just because your account got lost. When before, most of the stuff that you would get, it's on your game. It's saved on the hard drive.
It's not cheating.
And then now the fucking PlayStation doesn't want to do, apparently doesn't want to do fucking hard copies. So that's a GG's. You lose your online account and you're fucking cooked. Lose your password, your email or some shit like that. No shit, they don't. For them it's better because then you have to re-spend and try to rebuy everything. The same thing happened to me with Overwatch. When Overwatch 2 came out, I went to PC. Dustin, my boy, long time, my friend. They've waited 84 years. I took a break, Dustin. This is only my 4th day back, my dude. It is good seeing you, my friend. I hope everything's been good. So Overwatch 1, right, to Overwatch 2, I went to PC and I linked my account. And it said that when you link it, you get everything to it, but you didn't get your skins. I lost all my fucking skins, bro. That I had paid for, that I used to get in loot boxes. And I called support and they're like, you have to wait a year before you can relink your account or unlink it. And I was like, all right, I'll do that. I waited a year, contacted them, and they're like, no, you can't get the skins back. Fuck you. So that company then ended up also linking up with fucking Activision. And it's like, yeah, that's why I don't fuck with them. They could, and I love Overwatch, bro. The game is fun. Everything hasn't been good. What the frick happened for me? Dustin, stuff got rough too, man. I started getting into like dark mental spaces, and I decided to just focus on my son. And I was a stay-at-home dad, so my wife would go to work, and I would be stay at home with my son. And it was like, I could have been streaming and he could have been like right there, you know what I mean, watching TV or something, or on an iPad, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be present for him, so I just focused. Long story short, my marriage was short. Ooh, oh damn, Dustin, I remember I was here for when you got married. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. How you hanging in there right now? Is everything good right now, my dude? I'll tell you this much, I'm back. I'm back, my friend. So if you need a safe space to come through and hang out, we're gonna be here just like the old days. 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. Right now I'm plastered. I figured, my guy, I remember you was a wild one. I'm a wild one too, dude. But do stay safe, my boy. You is one of the people that I remember the most. We had some of the most realest conversations, you know what I'm saying? We shared a lot of personal stuff. That sucks to hear that, my dude. But hey, more fish, something like that, right? More fish. I just dumped my girlfriend. She cheated on me. I was so pissed when I found out. That's ooh. Hold on, Dustin. Hold on, Dustin. You gotta do that, my friend. Check it out, Dustin. For you, little action for you, Dustin. Thank you for the galaxy. Sorry, guys. Got a little awkward right there, but Dustin just dropped the galaxy. That's my boy. Dustin's an OG. He used to watch me back when I used to go live a year ago. I'm doing okay now. Usually, with the way I see it is like stuff like that happens, bro. Be glad that it happened and that you didn't end up spending your whole life just being oblivious to it. You know what I mean? Because it's gotta suck, bro, for those people that just like their partner's probably like cheating on them their whole life and they never find out. That's gotta suck. You know what I'm saying? At least you found out. And you made the right choice. Because there'll be some people that were... Listen. Jesus died on the cross over 2,000 years ago. And he said, you gotta forgive. But I'm not Jesus. I can't forgive shit like that. I just finished a brand new fifth box. You bought one before what up 2 a.m. before they close. You got more tats? Nah. I've always had these. I just, you know, you never saw me without a shirt, eh? Damn, I should be careful. If my boy's plastered right now, he's gonna start looking at me weird. You know what happens after we get too crazy, the homies, you know what I mean? But listen, it's only okay if we kiss as long as you don't hold my hand, okay? If you hold my hand, that's a little too much. I'm just angry right now. Let it out, my friend. You know, that's what I love about video games. It's a good place to let your anger out.
The little cabron can fight.
Zombies, I feel like, is a really good, for me, it's a good stress reliever. It's funny because a lot of people are like, fuck this, how could you be on round 82 and say you're chilling? And I'm like, just because this is what I do. Everybody got their game, their thing that they like. Some people like Minecraft, dog. I've never played Minecraft, but I've seen how people talk about it and like praise it. And everybody got their game. I'll give hugs and say I love you a lot when I'm this plastered. You a friendly drunk. I like that.
I have seen a weapon called
Me too.
It flies much like
I'm a party animal drunk though. Like I'm like, let's fucking keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's only 4 a.m. bro. It's only 4 a.m. They start selling at 6 a.m. Again. You know what I mean? I used to be like that. I just wait, bro. They start selling at 6 a.m. again. We could do this. We got this. Let's just open a bottle. We got a bottle of wine up in there. We just start looking through the cabinets for wherever we can. Goddamn fiends. For you at 7 a.m. when they start selling? Yeah. It's usually like those times. They stop selling at 2 a.m. here. I don't think I could survive living in Vegas. If I would have grown up in Vegas, bro, imagine 24/7. Ooh. Liver would have gave out. I think I'm gonna farm downstairs because the fire's active. I hate being up here when the fire's active. Bro, to be honest, if I was Vegas, I might not even. That's exactly what I'm saying. Especially the old me, bro.
I am supposed to say this before.
Cause I've come a long way. On a quick smoke break, Callum, welcome in. You remember Dustin, Callum? Dustin just popped in. Yo, you should let your son play Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and World at War Zombies when he is ready. Trust me, of course. Yo, thank you for the divine fingers. Hey, yo, what you mean divine fingers? What you mean divine fingers, Dustin? What them fingers do? Thank you for the gifts, bro. Hey, man, you don't gotta be giving me bro. As a matter of fact, you should stop. Because I know you're under the influence. And I would rather you be sober, making those decisions sober. Thank you for the 44 roses. You're in a sensitive stage, my guy. But welcome on your smoke break, Callum. Check it out. Hidden player. You really think I'm not gonna put my son on this when he can get on it? As soon as he can hold a controller? You really think I'm not gonna put him on this as soon as he can hold a controller? You really think I'm not gonna put him on this when he can hold a controller? You really think I'm not gonna put him on this when I put him on a controller? She got me fucked up. As soon as he can hold that shit. But that's one of the things that I love about having hard copies. You know what I mean? Like they're there. I don't gotta wait for remakes or whatnot. I don't gotta worry about, oh shit, I lost my account and all that shit. Hope everyone is being nice to Roshi. If not, I'm here to stop you from messaging. Look at him. Look at him flexing. You know, I'm just trying to show a lot of love to my brother. I know, Dustin. I know. I appreciate it. I just, no. I don't feel right. You guys show too much love, dude. And I really feel bad that I stopped streaming for so long. Because you guys were supporting me before, and I just like stopped. I don't deserve your love, man. I'm gonna do everything I can to re-earn it, though. Promise. Be locked in. First things first, record, right? Because that was the first thing I promised that you guys that I would do. Just beat it. Why am I going slow? Why am I going slow? Something hit me.
Be honest.
Just do a little pause. Let me catch up with the comments. This guy's goated, hidden player. I'm a good dad. I'm a good dad. You always have my love. Same, Dustin. You're always holding a special heart in my heart, man. Even though we just met on my chat, my stream. You, Callum, bro. Don't feel bad. You had to do what you had to do for your family, bro. I respect a family man more than anyone. Thank you, Callum. I know that's the one thing that like I get, you know, what is it? Consoles me. I don't know. You know, it makes me feel better when I know the reason why. But I'm like, I wish that I could have just toughed it out and just been here, because I know if I would have, we would have made so much more progress, and I'd probably be real stable to where, like, you know what I'm saying, I'd be where I wanted to and making a good living from just going live. But we still got time, fam. A lot of people like to say life is short, and I don't think so. Got a lot of time. I feel like a lot of time to make changes, a lot of time to make mistakes. Like my son just starting his life, you know what I mean? That's the way I look at it too, is like we still got a lot of time together. Another bottle I got here. Or if you're alone, I would say no. Lonely drinking is not so good. And then I would be like, you're gonna have me on stream, but I'm probably gonna get off in about 30 minutes. So I would say nah. But if you got company, go for it. And if you don't got nothing to do tomorrow, go for it. Just be safe. I've made stupid mistakes, bro, from drinking. Your uncle's there with you. Run it. What's mad is you know your son his whole life, but he's only known you for parts of yours. Dude, it's a trip, dude. Being a parent is a trip. I'm out. I didn't even have to use that. Fuck. Please don't tell me I'm cooked. No, come on. That's what. R.I.P. Tom Kane, the actor of Taikyo, the COD Zombies community will miss him. R.I.P. I didn't know that. R.I.P. man. We need to catch up, bro. If you still got Discord, I'll text you my number. Yeah, I still got a Discord, but I haven't gotten back into it. I struggled to start to get live again, but now that I'm going live again, I'm getting out of my shell again. I'm getting comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You guys are rolling back one by one. And so, but yeah, for sure, man. We definitely can catch up. I'll be checking it probably tonight or tomorrow. I still got to work on like some videos that I want to do just to kind of let you guys know what's up. Kind of do like also like a frequently asked questions of like everything that we've gone through, like people that ask me the most stuff, like my whole motorcycle accident. Like the live to push Roshi live out to FYP. That's right. Double tap that screen, son. I need all the help I can get. They keep trying to nerf me, dog.
Good.
They can't stop me no matter what they do.
I prefer dogs to cats. I give one of these monsters a little loose change, and look what happens.
Ouch. I've been drinking Corona lately, Dustin. That's funny you should say that. My sister was just in chat earlier and she's like, yo, your Coronas are still here. I like the Corona Platinums, the little silver ones. Fucks with them or not? Are you rooting for Mexico in the World Cup? There's a bear dookie in the woods. I know you see it behind me. Of course. Corn is such a good beer choice. Yup. Can't go wrong with it. Oh shit, I put you on them? Shit. One of these days, fam, we're gonna be so that's what me and Callum were talking about too. Is like one of these days, fam, we're all gonna go to Vegas and just get turned. But yeah, dude, Coronas, and what's crazy is they don't, even if I kind of get over excessive with them, I don't get the type of hangovers with them that I do with like other liquor or beers. And I like Dos Equis a lot. Like that used to be my beer. But Dos Equis just started to fucking give me bad hangovers. And then they came out with the Platinums. Is it Platinum? Or Silver? Whichever ones. But when then they came out with those, and I feel like those are smooth. Roshi, when the England versus Mexico wanna be in the DC to watch it together in the DC. Oh, in the Discord. That's what I was asking you last time. Should I stream it? I could just stream it, right? I mean, I might be at my fans, but like I can go live while we watch the game, or be in the Discord watching it. But I'm down. I'm down. Do a little watch party. I'll have one that more hit me in the face, then hard liquor jumps in my hands next. Oof, I definitely do not envy drinking both. I usually, when I drink, I try to stick to one. I like both, but I don't like mixing them. Bad stuff happens. I turn into a whole different person, bro. Sometimes it ain't good. Sometimes it ain't good, bro. I just like I stopped caring about shit when I get drunk, and it's like I'm just willing to throw my life away. Are you going to watch the new Avengers movies coming out with Doctor Doom? Yes, sir. Ski Hidden Player. Did I tell you that Marvel Rivals is my favorite video game? I like Marvel. I think definitely Marvel over DC, but I like both. I like comics, superheroes, and whatnot. Sounds like a plan. I gotta go now and smoke break over. See you later, bro. Have a good stream. Have a good shift, Callum. It's my boy. I try to, but sometimes it jumps in my hands. I can't help. I know. It's easy. It's like a little. It's easy to go from one to another. Next thing you know, fam, you waking up in the lawn or something. Did he turn into a zombie? No. Need to be careful. No, not too careful. I got the Odin slot. I'm super plastered. Your face feel all warm. Oh shit. I got backed up into a corner. Give me a second, give me a second. Let me get this other shield right here. But fuck it, it's 4th of July. Oh shit, is it already? Probably for you, huh? It's already 4th of July. Happy 4th for everybody that it's past 12 already. $250 years. And we're right back where we started. If you know, you know.
I have seen this look before, in the children's eyes at my nephew's birthday. I am a piñata.
It's 2:29 my time. It is 11:29 my time. Cheers, bruv. Cheers. Are you soccer fan? You be watching soccer, Dustin? You want to take a shot from me? Cheese, bruv. Cheese. We were almost gonna do a drinking stream tonight, Dustin. We were gonna take because my account's been getting fucking reported for no reason, and it's fucking with my views. So we were gonna be like, we take a shot or a drink, do a shotgun every time my account gets reported. We're gonna be faded. Normally it's been going for like an hour before I get the notice or violation. And what sucks, if I've had to restart 5 times today. If I hadn't have restarted those 5 times, my account would be being pushed out more, because that means we would have like 4 galaxies, bro. 5, I think. That is rage baiting when they report you. Well, I don't think it's like necessarily I'm getting reported. I think it's either the automated system, because I used to work for a company that did the moderating, so I know how it works. And there's the automated system, which is AI, right? If it sees something that's detecting that it like violates community guidelines, it'll flag it. But after it flags it, it's supposed to send it to a real person so that the real person can verify whether it's a legit flag or not. And I think what's happening right now is they're not doing that. I think they're just going off of the AI. And so you just get flagged and you're fucked. But you can restart the stream and then it's like on a whole new stream and you're good. But it's that. It's got to be that or the person. So this is what happens, because I could tell you because I worked there. The person who is there, who's doing it, and I know you're watching right now if that's the case, because you have to watch the account. Like you have to keep watching it to monitor it. You don't know what you're doing. Like they're not good at their job. They're new. That or they just don't give a fuck. I missed the wheel spin. It's still here. It's still here, fam. I'm on Mexico side. And what you want me to take a shot at? I almost have everything here. Well, hold on. Hold on. Oi. Hold on. The spin is still there, by the way. You got any jack? That's probably like the worst combo you could go for, but jack used to be one of my favorite drinks. Fuck, that fire is lasting a long time. But the wheel is still there, Dustin. Exclamation mark score will tell you how many points you have, and exclamation mark spin will automatically spin 20 points, but you can obviously type the amount that you want to spin as long as you have it.
Hear that? Oh, I almost dropped it. That would be very, very bad. What was he shouting, eh? I cannot understand.
Say it ain't so. Damn, people are already throwing fireworks. I hear them. They outside. I got Jack normal and Jack fire. Jack honey Jack. I don't know if did I tell you? Did I say that today? That's how you know I'm also an alcoholic, bro. Because I've been talking about liquors. Honey Jack. It was somebody else. I think it was Squid's wife. She said she likes Malibu, and I was like, because Malibu is one of those that you could just drink by itself, and Honey Jack is that for me.
It does not matter what year this is. The legend of Viejo Necali is timeless.
I got reported on Warzone for having great aim with a sniper. I called them dumbasses, the people who reported me. Nowadays, people don't recognize real aim. They will call hacks real quick. And then also, everybody is on fucking Cronus and Zens or whatever. What the fuck they're called? The fucking things that give you extra aim assist and no recoil. Use me of aimbot. Usually how it goes. But hey, I've learned with my age, I'm an unk, alright? I'm old as fuck. But what I've learned and what we all know, bro, everybody from like my time, once you start getting called a hacker, bro, that's like a compliment. If you're not hacking. That's a compliment. They think they're like being smart or something, but like you're complimenting me, fam. You're basically saying I'm so good that you think I'm hacking? That's right. Get shit on. I just took a double shot of Jack for you. Damn, it only had to be a one shot. It's just my boy. Hold on. It's gonna be a rough ride. It's gonna get a little bumpy. But what? Bitch. Stupid tiger, bro. I threw the monkey. See, that happened to me one time. I threw a monkey and they ignored it, and I got confident and it ended one of my runs. I've been maining snipers in Call of Duty since Black Ops 1. Twin as fuck, bro. Snipers is my favorite thing. That's just my favorite thing in any game. So much so that in Marvel Rivals, I play Black Widow the sniper, even though everybody fucking hates on her. But they only hate on her because they're shit. If you have good aim, dude, have you ever played Marvel Rivals, Hidden Player? Nah. Well, if you have good aim, bro, and you're a sniper, you would dominate in Marvel Rivals because half of the community does not have aim because half of the characters in that game don't require aim. So they never develop their aim. They don't work at it at all. And you can shit on them. You're definitely going to get called a hacker in that game.
Keep your distance, chupacarnes. This will not end well for you. Time to flame the carne.
For Bray 8 Bray. Thank you for the follow. Let's play Black Ops 7s later. I don't got Black Ops 7s. I don't play Black Ops 7s. Thank you for the rose, though. I heard about Jeff the Land Shark. Oh, he's one of the most fun characters in the game. That game is really fun. Like, you're going to see a lot of people complain about it. But that game is super fun just because of all the characters and all the abilities you have. For Brave, thank you for the follow. But do you play just Call of Duty? Do you play any other games? We're talking about Marvel Rivals also, because that's my multiplayer wise. Currently, that's my favorite game. But I'm going for a record run on this one. This is Black Ops 4, and we're locked into this little record run. My personal record is 224, and we're just trying to beat that. Little light work, you know what I'm saying? A little light work, a little something. I'm glad you're back, Dustin. Glad you're back too, man. Like I said, you were one of the more memorable conversations or people that I would have conversations with in the live. I know you tipsy. you usually always are. Not always, but usually when you play. And that's what I think is so cool about you, my dude, that like you'll be turned up and you'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna say what's up to Roshi. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? That's what's up. Go out, go enjoy it though. Be present, be in the moment. But for real, I always worry when people like a little too faded, because I'm like, I've had so many bad experiences, just like me making dumb mistakes, and I'm like, I don't want somebody to like come in here and be like they're fading, and then the next day like it's they made a mistake or they did something they regretted, and like I didn't tell them to stop. But I don't like telling people to stop, because I'm like, it's your fucking decision and it's your life. And if you're enjoying it, then fuck it. Like I said, we got a lot to live. But Dustin, we're back. Cross my fingers. We're good now. You know what I mean? Back to usual. Back to the usual programming. Once in the morning, once in the evening. Gotta make it for my son. Listen, at least you didn't... Wait, did you have kids? I got a son. Oi. Damn, man, you got... That's a little even more rough. Just focus on your son, man. That's what I did. Y'all also can't christen, but they allow hacks in Warzone. Yup. Say one bad word, you'll get muted real quick. Be hacking and you can make it a top. You can make it a top 500 easy. You'll probably get a sponsorship. You'll get invited to esports. Yo, Ink, Roshi, Rip Band, Winkle, with Scoochie, welcome back. You miss me? All the OGs are coming through. The OGs, bro. I missed you guys too. I was Dustin's on the same boat with you, and I keep telling him I missed you guys too, man. I need to remember that I need to stream to feel good and not feel good to stream. Know what I mean? Type shit. He's 2 years now. Ooh, I'm about there. My kid's a year and 2 months. And it's beautiful, man. It's a hell of an experience just watching him grow up, watching him start walking, talking, going from the little bundle that he was, in his little swaddle, and it's like the size of a little watermelon. My whole squad died. I'm trying to swerve and talk to you guys because I aim at her with a small. All 4 of us died headshots. It sucks losing to hackers. It really does. It ruins like the fucking day. Ruins the gaming sesh, bro. And that's another reason why I don't support COD, bro. It's because they don't do anything to them. They act like they do, but they don't. They really don't. Yeah, it is. I love mini-me. Good. Yup. That's what it is. It's a little mini-me. One of the things that I love the most is when he falls asleep in my arms. It's a crazy feeling. It's like you're their safe space.
Don't tell me. One of you read my dime novels, now all of you want another.
He is. He was here earlier, Dustin. Obviously, he's asleep right now. But if you ever stop in like in the morning or during the day, you know how it is. 'Cause we're gonna be going live once in the morning, once in the evening. You'll catch a glimpse of him. He comes on. He has to, because like he sees me and he's like, "Papa, what you doing?" He don't talk like that, but you know what I mean. He wants to be in everything. He like wants to see what I'm doing. Or he wants me to follow him and see what he's doing and pay attention to him. And that's why, like I said, that's the main reason why I stopped streaming for so long. Because for kids, it's really important, especially for the first years, to be present in their life. Like, not in their life, just like being there, that's good, but present as in like throughout the day, you're actually looking at them, listening to them, trying to teach them stuff. Versus just if what I could have done, right, is I could have just been streaming and he would have been right there, like in his little crib or whatever. Or I could have just put like a tablet or the TV, and I didn't want to do that. And I was a stay-at-home dad because my wife is the one that had to go she went back to work after she recovered. And I couldn't because, as you know, I struggled to get a fucking job because I have a DUI felony that I got when I was 19, mind you. 19, and I'm now 35, and it's still till this day, it makes it so that I can't get a job. But, you know, there's this big old turd nugget that he has one of the best jobs in the world, and he has 24 felonies. Mind you, a job that you're supposed to be a good example, but I guess not. I guess you can't. I guess you can run a country, but you can't work at a call center if you got felonies. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, that's part of the reason. And then I was also fresh off of my accident, so if you have a felony, you can get a job, but the jobs that you can get are usually like hard labor type shit. Like construction. I can always work in construction. I got family members that can hook me up real quick. But I'm useless, bro. My right arm is useless. I can't even lift a nail gun. And I feel useless when I go work with them because I know they're doing me a favor by like, yo, you just come work with us. And I'm like, yeah, but like I'm a drag, you know what I'm saying? And then my left foot starts to hurt if I stand on it all day. I feel you there. I got a felony at 18, but out of nowhere, it's not there anymore because I took classes. I'll explain when I talk more. I know there's ways to get it expunged, but it still comes out. Like, I got my rights restored. My felony was serious, bro. I ended up doing 2 years in prison for it. And I had 10 years of probation, but because I paid all my dues and I did all the classes when I got out, I finished probation in 5 years, which is still a fuck ton of time on probation, fam, for what I did. You could have spent 14. Yeah, they were threatening me with 12. They could have if they wanted to, but they ended up giving me the minimum, which was 2 years. I was 19, dog. It is what it is. Live and learn. But I pled guilty on all my charges and they gave me 3 years probation and I had to take classes. That's usually how it goes. They will offer you a plea. I didn't take my plea. That's kind of why I also got fucked. They were offering me 4 months. That was my minimum, 4 months in prison. And my whole thing was like, fuck no, bro. I ain't going to prison. I'm not even fucking teen and it's only a DUI. You got me fucked up. And so we got a lawyer and he was, oh yeah. You know how it is. Lawyers were like, oh yeah, I got you. We can get that shit dropped. Fuck no, bro. The plea came out and my lawyer was like, oh, that's a good plea. You should sign it. Like, bitch, the fuck you mean? And in front of the judge, bro, my lawyer was like, well, day of the plea, right? The day whether you accept the plea or not. My lawyer in front of the judge while I'm sitting right next to him, he's like, well, I don't know why, but my client doesn't want to sign the plea, so I guess we're going like that, bar for bar, word for word, in front of the judge. And I'm like, bitch. And so I ended up getting screwed over. At least you got a plea. Wait, is that Manny? Yeah, but I didn't take it, Manny. If that's, I think that's Manny. My boy's on parole. ¡Quítense a la verga! Yo, thank you for the heart, me. To get off probation, and mine got me only probation for 3 years, but I got off on 2.5 years. Yeah, mine was 10 years, bro. 10 years of probation, dude. But I got off on 5 because I did all the classes and paid. Better, what's Gucci? Better, welcome in, my friend. Long time no see. Yeah, it is, and man, he did me dirty. Just straight up sentenced me. Cabron, I can only imagine. But it happens, pa. That just happens when you live life fast like we do. And some of us are just prone to that, bro. Like some of us, our life would be boring as fuck and we would hate it if we didn't do stuff that, you know, it was dangerous. We know what we did. But we just live life like that and it's okay. Some of us are here for a good time, not a long time. I have a kid now, so I'm definitely here for a long time. I'm locked in for at least another a good 20 years. I was almost gonna clock out, if you know what I mean, with my motorcycle crash, but God said, nah, get back in there, cuz you're not done. So I'm like, fuck, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, let's do that, Dad. Here's the sun. Is 4th of July for me in 11 minutes. Hidden gem, same. It is 11:50 PMs. He said minimum 20 years now. Fuck, what? Minimum 20 years prison or probation? Because mine was, what they were threatening me with was minimum 2 years, 12 years prison. They didn't say anything about probation, but when I got sentenced, they're like, you know what, we're gonna give you 2 years of 2 years of prison and 10 years of probation. I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You mean I'm gonna be 30 by the time I'm off this shit? I could not believe it. I didn't even know they could do that. You gotta stay for 20 now, and I got told I was getting... Oh! Yep. I'm here for another 20. Buenas noches, hermanos. Estoy borracho. Dustin! Have a good night, brother! I don't know how well you do with hangovers, but one of the new tricks that I started doing before I go to bed is I'll take 2 Advils before bed, and I'll drink a glass of milk. I know it sounds nasty, but it works. You will wake up feeling like a champ. Because I struggle with, fuck, dude, I keep getting fucking boxed in. I struggle with hangovers, dude. Except for when I drink Coronas, and that's why I recommend them. 60 years, but went to trial after I heard that, and they gave me 10 of probation. Because if they gave you 10 of prison, then how the fuck we talking? Left when you were on IX, came back, and you're on IX 3 months later? Cap. I've been gone for way longer than that, and before I was gone, I was playing Marvel Rivals. Acabo de hacer eso. Hey, my boy's ready. Es todo, mijo. Buenas noches. Nah, 10 years and I made parole. Way, been almost 8 months. Made short way. But 10 years of prison and you made parole? I ain't never heard of that. Usually you gotta serve, well, at least here in this state, I think you gotta serve 80% before you can get out on good time. I swear you were here 3 months ago. Damn, it's been more than that. It's been way more than that. Ooh, level 83. Let's go. Hopefully I can go outside. I qualified for 15%. Damn, this must be a different place. Different laws. They don't do that here. Más tarde, hermano. Espero volver a verte en vivo. Sí, Dustin. A la tarde hoy. Y también mañana.
Ominous.
And the next day.
I like it.
And the next day. And the next day. Happy 4th.
Phantasma, I am all out of bullets.
Yeah, Texas diff. Oh, yeah.
I
Fuck
thought we had a
Texas,
deal.
bro.
Where is my ammo, eh?
I'm just playing.
You must be doing something right.
What
They
the
are sending
fuck?
more big
I'm just playing. I never been to Texas.
This one seemed furious at me. I wonder, did I do something in a past life?
Gladiators incoming. Did you see that, bro? I turned around and there were 3 of them. What wave are you on? I'm on wave 84. Wave 84. I think this is a good time to end it. I'm gonna throw this homunculus, get that max ammo, and pause it. They put rest mode. Call it a night. My boy Dustin is calling it a night. Look at him get it, though. Look at him get it. Let's look at him. Hey, oh, shit. Now the zombie. What the fuck? Bro, these zombies came out quick. Let's get that nuke. There we go. That way when I come back, not only is there a homunculus there, but there's a fresh nuke. Everything's clear. I could chill. It's not paused in the middle of a war zone. But good stream, y'all, man. It was a good stream. We got Dustin back. We got Better back, even though he don't remember when I was here last. Manny been coming back. Gotta behave, my boy. You gotta behave. Freedom is the best thing. It's the best thing, bro. But yeah, good night. Good night, my peeps. Hidden Player, good night over on YouTube. You're the only one that was been there, Sadie. If you ever decide to get back on TikTok, that's where it's popping. That's where it's popping. I'm telling you, we got a nice little community there. Everybody there fucks with Black Ops 4. Every now and then we get a little turd nugget that hates it, but it's all good. Papi Cesar, buenas noches, papá. Mando un besito. Mwah. I love y'all. I'll see you mañana, or technically later today, right? But later, my peeps.